Ladies and gentlemen, can I please have your attention? And I need all of you to stop what you're doing and listen.
Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy.
I guess I got my swagger back. Yeah.
Life moves pretty fast. You don't stop and look around once in a while. You could miss it.
Are you ready?
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Hey, you up yet? You're hanging out in Johnny's house.
XL 1067.
Good morning. It's 6 o'clock, Orlando's #1 hit music station. It's XL 1067. Johnny's house is going to be partly cloudy showers. Heat index 100. What? Just like yesterday, y'all. It's going to be hot and humid. 94 is what they're saying, and it's 73 right now.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Okay, don't get mad at me. I'm still not done with Ozark yet. I have one episode left.
Right.
I know.
Hurry up.
Yeah.
Listen, Brian, you of all people should not be judging me for this. But
Jeez.
Julia Garner, who is very popular now after Ozark, she was saying that she is so excited to play Madonna. She is set to play Madonna in the Icons biopic. So
Now, her character, she is Darlene, right? No, not Darlene. What's her
Julia
character?
Gardner,
Yeah.
she's the one that's
She's Ruth.
She's Ruth.
Yeah.
Okay,
The
Ruth.
very
Okay,
aggressive
gotcha.
one.
Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, they said that Madonna, who is directing the film, seemed crazy for Julia Garner after, obviously following Ozark and all that stuff. So there's other people that tried to push for that. BB Rexa was one of them, some other people. But I think it's a great fit because if you look at Julia Garner, she kind of looks like a young Madonna.
Well, here's the only problem with that is that she's a seasoned actress and Madonna's directing this.
Madonna is part of the director, lineup.
She's a cut. Look, Madonna would have done that.
Yeah,
See,
right.
Madonna would have done this.
I know her. Okay.
But I feel like sometimes whenever we have biopics and the original person that it's about isn't a part of it, it's like questionable.
Yeah.
But the fact that she's a part of it, it's like, okay, so this is going to be real.
Madonna was a good actress, too, I think.
Yeah.
I think she
yeah.
was good in everything she did.
Yeah. So, I mean, we don't know exactly when it's going to come out, but she's excited for the whole casting. She posted, she's like, listen, I get to live to tell and be offered this shiny new role, which she expected to accept, but she couldn't really announce it until yet.
Yeah.
But
problem is all I see is Ruth.
I know.
Yeah.
She's been in a couple other things, and
Yeah.
I can't not see Ruth.
What's the Netflix one that she was on? The
Anna Delvey.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
That was good. I binged that in I
That
felt
one's
like 2
really
hours.
good too.
I can't not see Ruth, though.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah.
See, I didn't watch Ozark, so I don't.
Oh,
She
yeah.
was
You hadn't
new
watched
to me.
Ozark?
No.
Out of the room.
Yeah.
I tried to watch the first couple episodes. I couldn't.
Really?
I couldn't.
It's dark. It's like it's dark. When I say dark, not that it's dark, but it's like it's filmed like at night.
Oh, no, they shot it in the dark.
In the dark.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
So Travis Barker's son Landon is following his dad's footsteps. He's doing a clothing line, his own fashion line, and it's rock star inspired. And so he's just excited to be launching this. And then Travis Barker posted on social media. The collection launches on June 15th, and it's like things that Machine Gun Kelly would wear, or Kanye West even.
Yeah.
Playboy Cardi. So I mean, everybody's saying that. I just don't like how he pitched this, though, because he was like, there's nothing pop, punk, or grungy out there, rock star-ish yet, so I'm down to do it.
Yeah, actually, that's
I'm
everything
like,
right now.
All those people that you named, don't they all have stylists?
They do, yeah.
Even though they dress that way, someone picks it out for them.
But I could see, the way that Machine Gun Kelly dresses.
Yeah.
It's very...
It's grunge.
Yeah, it's grunge.
Yeah, but it's also very poppy. It's
pretty.
very 80s hair bandish.
Yes, that is exactly what it
and
is.
so they're really just ripping that.
It's like punk.
Yeah, exactly. So the Peacock series Yellowstone is bringing a lot of people to the state of Montana.
Oh, I love Yellowstone.
I haven't watched it.
It's pretty cool. Kevin Costner. I didn't think I would either.
Yeah.
But it's pretty cool. I wouldn't mind going.
What they're saying is that Yellowstone has a legit economic impact on Montana, and what they're saying is production on season 4 alone brought $72 million to businesses.
Ooh.
Yeah, and another $85 million to the state itself. So there's a lot of people that are trying to check it out, but the locals, of course, are kind of just be like,
and that's what the whole show is about. This guy, they want to expand the tourism and all that stuff, and he's not wanting it.
Yeah,
that's
and
what the whole show's about. Yeah,
he's saying though, a lot of the locals are like, we've had an influx of all sorts of wealthy individuals looking for ranches, so they want to get out there and purchase the land and live that life.
If you ever watch it, it's so peaceful. I mean, you got like a snow-capped mountain in the background every day outside your house.
Yeah.
You know.
But
So-
Kanye's trying to sell his in Wyoming. I know it ain't Montana, but
Yeah.
I mean, he just dropped the price $3 million.
Did he really?
No one will
Did he
buy
cap
it.
it?
Yeah, he wanted $14 million. Now he wants $11 million.
That's somebody that really wants some seclusion. I mean, you really want some seclusion for
I mean,
that.
if you were filthy rich and you had like your people with you, I could see that you
Yes.
would want to
Yeah. Oh,
buy
yeah.
that, but it is in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, yeah. All right, y'all, let's get this thing started. It's 6:05. It's Johnny's house. .07 is Johnny's house on a Wednesday, partly cloudy. There is a 60% chance of a thunderstorm. Heat index is going to make it feel like it's 100. It is 73 right now. We're talking about Montana, so I decided to look up some real estate. You know, not that I have any money to drop, but I decided to look up some.
You're going to buy a ranch.
Brian, tell me about Bozeman, Montana.
Well, I mean, it is named after a dude. His last name was Bozeman, John Bozeman.
John Bozeman.
He started the Bozeman Trail back in the day when they were, going through the Oregon Trail time. It used to be a bunch of Native Americans.
Okay.
They lived in a place called the Valley of the Flowers.
Okay.
But now it's obviously not that because it's 93% people that look like me.
And yeah, I can see because I'm looking at this one house, and of course, Zillow has it 100% match.
Of course. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's dead on with Zillow.
Okay, here you go. We're going to play Guess the Price. All right. It is a 3-bedroom, 1-bath, 1,180 square feet in Bozeman, Montana. 3-bed, 1-bath. Ray, how much?
Is it on?
Is it acres? Like how many?
Yeah, a plot of land. Or what we got?
Let me see here. Hold on.
Ranch?
Let me pull that up. It says, it does not say. It just says 180 square feet. No, it's not. I'll put it. It looks like it's in a neighborhood. There's a house right next to it.
Okay.
I'll give you some more specs if you need those. Built in 94. It's on natural gas. It has a $50 monthly HOA. Whoa.
$50.
Yes, sir. Ray, how much in Bozeman, Montana?
Let's look at this.
A house.
I am going to say
3-bed, 1-bath, 1,180 square feet.
Stop looking it up.
200. I'm looking down on my chair.
How much?
250,000.
250. Chloe, how much?
I'm gonna say 300,000.
300. Alexa, how much?
I'll go with 400.
And Brian?
I'm going $1, Johnny.
It is 400,000. $3,000.
Dang.
That's crap.
In Montana?
Why is it so expensive?
I don't know.
Everything's
Everything's
expensive.
expensive.
Well, right now, yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
I got one.
But it doesn't make sense because I'm looking at their median income, and I don't know who can afford that based
Yeah.
on this.
All right, Brian, look up a city. It's Missoula, Missoula, Montana. Missoula, Montana. What can you tell me about this one, y'all?
Missoula, Montana.
Mhm.
Let's see. It's going there now. Let's see. It's big in the lumber industry.
Okay.
I know that.
All right.
Let's see. Obviously, a bunch of people back in the day, Native Americans.
Yep.
Let's see. Demographics. They make a little bit more money than the Bozeman people, according to this.
Okay.
And most of them look like me.
Here we go. This one is a 3-bedroom, 2-bath, 1,404 square feet, built in 2004. No garage. Weather, no data. Snow, no data. Ray,
200,000.
200,000. Chloe,
I'm going to up it. 350.
350. Alexa,
300.
300. B,
I'm going $1, Johnny.
$150,000.
Yeah. Listen,
Goodness.
I'm looking at like houses in Rochester.
Yeah.
This is crazy since we're talking about this.
Okay.
4-bedroom, 2-bath. It is 1,600 square feet. How much?
In Rochester?
Okay, one more time. I wasn't listening. I
Okay,
apologize.
it's 4 bedrooms,
2-bath,
2-bath, 1,600 square feet.
In Rochester,
Yep.
I would say 475.
I'm going 580.
In Rochester.
Yeah.
600.
Chloe?
550.
$79,000.
Dang.
$79,000.
It must be in the hood.
7-bedroom, 2. This is Rochester. 7-bedroom, 2-bath, 3,000 square feet. $129,000.
Is it really
Wow.
that bad living there?
Rochester as a whole.
Wow.
Jeez.
B, I got one more, and we'll
Okay.
wrap it up. Stevensville, Montana.
All right.
Now, this one is actually, it has 8.44 acres.
Nice.
So this is the
Oh, wow, that's a ranch.
That's a ranch kind of place. Let's see, 5 bedrooms, 3 bath, 208,000 square feet, and it's in Stevensville, Montana, 59870. B, what can you tell me about this
It's
place?
not a very big place, it looks like.
Yeah.
There was only 1,800 people there, 836 households.
Yep.
For the last census.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Demographic-wise, like you would think, even more like me.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like they don't. They make more money than the other two places.
Yeah. Now this is kind of one of those ranch places.
Yeah, they make more money. It has a cool little downtown area. The historic public library looks nice.
Really?
Some famous people came from there. Huey Lewis of Huey Lewis in the News
Are you serious?
came from there.
Wow. All right, Ray, this is one of them ranches you were talking about. We're talking about close to 4 acres.
Okay.
And you can see the snow-capped mountains in the
In
background.
the bedroom number again?
I'm sorry, 5 and 3. It's a 5-3, Ray. 5-3.
I'm going 1.5.
1.5, okay. Chloe?
3 mil.
3 mil, okay. Alexa?
I'll do 1 mil.
1 mil. B.
$1, Johnny.
Brian wins again, $775,000.
Montana's all over
This
the place.
place is
Beautiful.
it's in the middle of nowhere,
Yeah.
man. I mean, you really
But
want
if
to
you
be.
could see the mountains,
You can.
acres.
You can see all that.
That's
It's just-
beautiful.
You could be from the hometown of Huey Lewis of Huey Lewis in the News.
Hello.
Each one of these houses, they just did an aerial shot. Each one of these houses have a mobile home in the back. So it's like they take their family in the not the mobile home, but what do you call
Like
it?
a shed type
the
place?
RV.
Manufactured
Oh,
homes?
the RV.
Yeah,
like
they
they have
call
like a plot, with
Yeah.
like a slab that they can park an RV on.
Gotcha.
You really don't want to be bothered by anybody. See, stuff like that, it just gets too quiet for me. I could use that for a weekend, but that's about it.
Yeah, I mean, right now I don't want it, but there's a day where I will.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
All right, so if you're looking for the Montana real estate, that's what you're looking at. And a lot of people, because of Yellowstone, are going that way. All right, first call of the day. Time for you to call us up and say, good morning. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. First call of the day. Let us talk to you, but you got to call us on Johnny's House. 6:23 on a Wednesday. You are listening to Johnny's House. It's going to be a 60% chance of a possible thunderstorms, partly cloudy with a heat index of 100. Yesterday was hot and muggy, and woo. Ray said, I said, Ray, you ran yesterday? She said, yep. And if you'd have saw me, I was hurting.
I was the girl struggling yesterday.
It was hot, man.
73 right now. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Left here, picked up the kid, had our normal afternoon, had to drop him off a little early because I had a meeting with the boss last night. And I bought family for his grandmother. I bought food for his grandmother because she was keeping him while I was doing that. Went out with him, had a beer and a half, and came on back home.
Nice.
That was about it. Ray, how was yours?
I went to Tijuana Flats. I tried their new carnitas, which is so freaking good. I got the habanero one, so it's a little spicy, but delicious. And then I went home, and I got a pedicure, and then I went for a run, and I was dying yesterday.
And what time? Did you say 2:30 in the afternoon?
2:30. I went for a run.
Ouch. That's
So my heart rate was so high, but obviously the humidity, like everything, it was challenging.
It's here. The summer heat is here.
Yeah, and then after that, I had my son got a haircut.
Okay, and you say he sits back and enjoys it.
Yeah, he's just chilling. Chilling with his barber. He just sits there by himself now at 3 years old. Yeah, so he did that, and then we went to the pool.
Cool. B, how was yours, man?
I was good. Did some stuff around here. Had a meeting that went a little longer than I had anticipated, but I did get out in time to go pick up the kid from football practice.
Okay.
He was hot. He was.
Oh yeah.
He was sweating.
They make sure they got water, right?
Yeah.
They don't play that anymore.
No, no. You get water when you need it, which is good. Like you wouldn't drive your car with no oil.
I know.
Why would you run your body with no water?
What's that? A return? Was remember the Titans?
Yeah.
My boy goes, "You want water? Water's weakness." I'm like, "No, sir, that's wrong."
No, water's the lifeblood.
Yeah, they need the water.
Right. So we did that. We're still trying to find him a car. So going through those hoops. He wants every car he sees. Oh, I like that one. Oh, I like that one. Oh, I like that one. And then he sees the price tag, and I'm like.
It's just a bad time to want a car.
It is.
A used car. Because they're through the roof.
It is.
They are through the roof.
And in my mentality, because I know how it used to be, man, you get yourself a nice used car, $1,500.
Yes, sir.
No, you cannot.
No, you can't. No.
So I'm having to adjust my expectations a little bit.
Yeah.
Which is funny. Because people that buy cars know that you can't do that. But me, I don't buy cars.
Yeah.
So I'm like, nah, let me get that $1,500 range.
Man, y'all know you got that. One in the back, that $1,500.
Man, they get you a bicycle.
Have you seen a $1,500 car?
Yeah.
It looks like a $1,500 car.
It ain't got wheels.
Ain't got no, it's unblocked.
Ain't got no doors. Nothing.
You have to get out and push it.
I sent Brian to this place where you can look at cars that are for sale. And I remember I was looking up this Mercedes. It was like a 2019 low mileage, and they wanted a low price on them. I checked it out. Front end gone. It's gone.
Yeah.
It ain't there.
Yeah. Yeah. I was looking at one yesterday, and I'm like, oh, this looks nice. And I get around to one side of it, and it looks like someone just put a giant can opener in it and then opened the entire side of it. I'm like, oh, well, that's why it's cheap.
Wow.
For
Like,
sure.
it literally has no right side.
For sure.
So, yeah, so that's fun. So did that. And then Fresh Kitchen opened over on our side of town.
Oh,
my wife's been counting down the days. So we did Fresh Kitchen
So
for dinner
good.
last night.
Yeah.
Watched the TV and then crashed out.
Cool. Alexa, how was yours?
It was good. On my way to work, it was like 15 minutes away, and there was a bunch of debris. So I hit something, and then next thing I know, my tire light came on.
Yeah.
So I had to pull off on the side of the road, find a tire shop, had to pay for a new tire, then come to work, do my work.
Really?
Oh yeah, it was a morning yesterday.
You don't know what you hit?
I had a screw bigger than
screw.
my hand stuck in my tire.
But it's good that you made it to a tire place.
Oh yeah, they were like, "You're lucky you got here in time," and I was like, "Okay." And then I came back to work, and then I went home and just chilled.
So as soon as you got there, they took care of you?
Oh yeah, it was
That
like
never
in
happens.
and
Yeah,
out.
you're lucky.
That never
Yeah.
happens.
And you went to work afterwards?
Yeah,
Oh,
because I
no.
was 15 minutes away from work.
Not me.
Listen,
So
Day's over.
I have an appointment to get my tires done. An appointment. And I'm still sitting there 2 hours.
You are not a cute
I
21-year-old.
knew that. I knew that.
Just letting you know.
Maybe I'm like,
no, they weren't busy,
yeah,
and it was in the morning.
But I have an appointment, though. They tell you we
Sir,
honor
sit
the
down.
appointment.
Sir, sit down. What can I do for you?
Man, what you can do for me is fix
Sir.
Look, we got this.
We'll get to you when it's your appointment time. We're running a little behind. How about you? You need anything? You good?
Listen, I know it ain't none of my
good.
business, and I don't know what's going on, but I just saw her pull off the
Sir!
street. I know what you're saying.
I'm gonna ask you to leave.
I was overhearing her. She said, "No, you asked
what?
her
Yep.
if she had an appointment." She said, "I ain't got no appointment." Blink, 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 blink.
It looks like we are booked up
Blink,
for the
blink.
rest of the day.
Blink, blink.
The benefits of being born with a vag, but also
We're gonna
she
reschedule
probably
you for
got
next week.
overcharged
I
$400.
was having like a
Listen.
panic attack too. I was so scared because I didn't know
And
what
they probably sold you a Hummer tire too.
Yeah.
was.
Exactly.
They
How much was it?
ordered a tire. It was at 111.
That's
Was
not
it
bad.
a new
Yeah.
tire? You got a new tire.
Yeah,
Jen?
they had to ship it in. Took about like 45 minutes.
Let me tell you, man, the waiting area in a tire place is not a fun place. It's
No.
just not.
I like the smell of it in there, though.
Really?
Is that
All the
weird?
rubber.
They like
Yeah.
the leather
Yeah.
rubber smell. Yeah.
Well, good for you. That wouldn't have happened. It just would have been that way. I got an appointment, man.
Yeah, sir.
Used
Fine.
tire places get you in and out really quick.
Yeah, used tire place.
I've been to my fair share of them.
Oh, I've been to mine too. I've
Sir,
been to used tires.
You can enjoy the 1997 Popular Mechanics and watch CNN in the lounge over there. Okay?
You know, you're lucky I need your service today. I'm going to say something on the radio about you. Chloe, how was yours?
It was cool. I saw Jurassic World. Alexis hooked it up
Yeah?
with
Yeah.
some
How was
tickets. It was cool. I mean, I'd never seen any of the
Yeah.
new ones, so I didn't get a lot of the jokes, but it was
has
still
jokes?
good. Yeah, I mean, like people were clapping, and I'm like, okay, I don't get the reference, but whatever.
This is what, like the fourth or fifth
I have no idea.
I think it's the third and the second round.
round of it, yeah.
Because they had a bunch
Yeah.
of them in the first. But this one
Yeah.
brought the old ones and the new
New
ones
ones
back.
back together.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's some cool fights
It's
in there.
it's out this weekend, right?
Yeah.
I think it'll be number one by far.
Yeah. I mean,
People
Top
were
Gun's
hyped
still
on it.
killing
Yeah,
it. though.
Top Gun got people really coming back to the movie theater, so I think it's going to do well. All right, listen, we come back. I want to talk about the latest scam, and I just got one. It's the funniest thing that I've done, but if I follow the instructions right, I should get $9.2 million. 9.2.
And yours went old school.
I know, it melted to work. I'm like, okay, all right, and from Canada. But anyway, yeah, I'll tell you about it. I want to find out what the latest scam is with you. We'll do that next on Johnny's House. Orlando's #1 hit music station, 639. It's Wednesday. There is a 60% chance of a thunderstorm. Heat index of 100, and it's 73 right now. All right, we need to warn people of the latest scams that are out there, and every now and then we'll do this because one of us is going to be hit by one. I got to here this morning, and there was a letter on my keyboard. I'm like, okay, an actual letter in my real last name, and I'm like, ooh. So I opened it, and it's from a bank in Canada. And long story, it says that this guy's name is Daniel. He's an account manager at this bank. And he said, we retrieve your contact information in search of a next of kin to my deceased customer whose name is Ed Magic. Okay.
Wow, that's a very weird name. I thought you were the only Magic.
I did too. And he's a citizen of this country. He left open an account. He has no beneficiaries. Blah, blah, blah. I want to present you as a next. He said he wants to present me as a next of kin to claim about $9.2 million, and he told me what to do. Now, the reason I think that this might be true in a sense, because he says in here, he says, once I do this and prove that you're the next of kin, they'll release the funds, and then we will share between the two of us.
Oh, he's going to split it with you.
Yeah.
That's nice.
So I think what this guy is doing is fishing. He's fishing for someone to prove that they're the next of kin of this person because they have no beneficiary, and after a certain amount of time, it goes to a bank. So he wants to present a name and say, hey, look.
See,
blah,
I
blah,
think
blah.
he wants your information.
Yeah.
I ain't giving him crap.
To prove you're next of kin, I need this, and this.
Yeah,
and then I'm going to take that and go use it or sell it or whatever. Because I don't believe there is an Ed Magic.
Yeah.
Or Eric Magic or Frank Magic or whatever his name was.
I agree.
I hate to disrespect your dead uncle or cousin.
Yeah. He says what he says here, Brian. He says, I assure you
then
this
he means
transaction will be handled due to inherent procedure and very necessary legitimate arrangement we put into place to make you the real beneficiary in the inheritance of this fund.
I mean, if he assures you, then.
He assured me.
I want to see it. I want to see how real.
The crazy thing is that he mailed it.
The bank does exist.
It does.
Yeah.
That's the crazy thing. They've
Pass it over.
I wonder if you could call the bank and be like, hey.
I'm looking for this person.
They've
I just got
saturated the email scam market so much that now they're going back to old school and mailing it to you.
Yeah, and it's from Canada.
Yeah. Let's call him.
We should. You want to?
Does he have a number? I think it's just an email address.
What's his name?
Daniel.
No, what's your dead cousin's name?
Ed.
Ed?
Yep.
Ed, my real last name,
Mr.
Magic.
Ed.
Ed Magic.
Yep.
Ed Magic. And where is it from in Canada? Does it say where?
Ontario.
Ontario.
It's at the TD Canada Trust Bank.
Yeah, Trust Bank. I looked it up. It's legit.
Toronto, Ontario.
Yeah, it's legit.
There is a magician named Ed Stone.
Now, he's been dead since 2012.
He started his magic career at the age of 10.
My uncle, whoever he is.
No, there's a famous Canadian magician named Ed Stone, and so Ed Magic always pops up because he does his magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to look up this guy that sent you the email, though.
Yeah, somebody said it's a scam, Johnny. We get facts like that at my job daily.
Oh.
Man, they're going fax machine on you?
Facts.
Look, they said we're going to throw as many lines
we're going back,
in the
boy.
water as possible.
Back.
Someone's going to bite.
Can you imagine, man, you got a fax machine, that thing ain't going off in like 10 years. All of a sudden, what is that sound? I think is that a fax? It's paper coming out of that machine. Oh, this is a fax. It's a fax machine. Wow.
Somebody got the same letter as you.
Did they really?
Yep. Just looking it up. It says, recently received a letter from this person at TD Canada Trust Bank stating that I might be the heir to so-and-so that just died.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Yeah, it's the same exact letter.
I'm just assuming that the free money that's out there, I'm not getting any.
$9.2 million.
We've spent
That's their letter.
the same one.
Yeah.
The exact same one. Oh,
man.
damn.
Yeah.
You know what? We spent $100 on the $50 scratch off and didn't win anything. I'm talking zero, nothing. And all of a sudden, I'm thinking that I might have, the man said I got to split it, so I'm looking at what was like 4.8, and it's a scam.
I mean, they got smart because they used to use a Gmail account, but then they created a management account. Because obviously a Gmail.
How much money was it? $9.2 million?
$9.2 million.
Yeah, the sheriff's department in that county in Canada actually sent out an alert back in 2017 that this letter was going around, and don't fall for it.
Well, damn.
Man.
You can have your letter back.
Man, you lost a cousin and $4.5 million all in the same day.
I wonder if my mom knows my cousin. Let me tell you something. I know the cousins that I have, and I ain't never heard of him. And if I did have a cousin by this name, he'd have hit up my mom, found out I was in Florida and asked me for some Disney tickets. That's how my family rolls.
Right.
That's how my family
The
rolls.
unfortunate thing is like, what if your mom did get that letter and it was like somebody that, like,
Oh, no,
or
no.
older people
My
would.
parents have been instructed, don't take any phone
Yeah.
calls, no letters, no
Oh, that's
nothing.
good.
But there's
oh,
a
yeah,
lot of
they've been
old people that
instructed.
fall for
I know, but mine are like, I was there a couple weeks ago and the phone rang, and it was somebody trying to buy their house. I said, listen, sir, here's the name. I got your number jotted down. You call here again. I'm going to sue you for. I'm going to get you for $1,000 for every time it's a hit on my parents' phone. Huh?
Well done.
What?
That's good.
And it's true. It's $1,000
Yeah.
for every hit that they do. It's like, well, I asked them, they call back. You haven't. I want to find out the latest scams that are out there. Have you received any? I remember back in the day, Brian almost got hit with the puppy scam.
They almost got me. But they
him.
use the real church as well. They do their research.
Yes, they do. The latest scams that are out there that you know about, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. The XL Mobile is 41067. Get into it on social media and the live stream. If it's out there, we need to warn people. The latest scam that you've heard about, we want to share it. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We want to hear from you on Johnny's House. Harry Styles, as it was. It is Johnny's House Wednesday morning. 60% chance of a possible thunderstorm. It's going to be that way. We're into that routine where it's going to rain in the afternoons. Heat index going to make it feel like it's hot and muggy at 100, and it's 73 right now. All right, I got an old school scam. Came through the mail. Told me I had a relative that died in Canada. They're looking for the next of kin. Now, I don't know. Y'all know much about my family. It's huge. I ain't next of kin to anybody. There's layers before you get to me. If I'm the next one in line, hundreds of people have passed. But this person said if I contact him, he'll prove I'm the next of kin, and they'll give me $9.2 million, but I got to split it with him. Ray looked it up, and he just changed the name on that thing.
Man.
Exact letter, 9.2 million.
Man.
I was hoping you get rich, so you break me off.
Well, you know I'm going to break y'all off. That's a given. I want to find out the latest scams that are going around. Hey, Sean, good morning.
Hi, good morning. How are y'all?
What's the latest scam?
Well, my wife is really like my wife. She had gotten some emails and actually some phone calls and stuff on that she had won a home publisher sweepstake.
Oh, okay.
And it was years ago that wasn't never claimed. So a lot of people apparently was so-called trying to claim her money. So assume the FBI got involved with it because there was so many different people trying to claim it.
Yep.
And
yep.
So. She called and texted and everything, and actually they told her, well, okay, well, we're going to fax you the documentation that you need to sign, and that way we can transfer money to you. So she had went down to AMSCA where she had papers, and they actually, faxed her some documentations, which I was kind of sketchy about anyhow. And so they said, well, you need to fill it out, your date of birth, your bank account, and routing number, and so on.
Yeah.
And I said, don't do it. But needless,
she did.
So optimistic, she did.
And what happened?
So I told her, I said, look, you need to put a stop on your account. So she kept assuming, it might be real because of this. And I said, no. After this, it's nothing going to happen like that. So I finally got her to get a hold of the bank, in which the bank was a legit bank and everything, but they finally got into her that, her head to let her know, it's all a scam. That, she didn't win $16.2 million or anything.
Oh, my goodness.
If
they didn't go into her account, did they?
No, not yet. I told her to keep an eye on it. I told her she really needs to go out and change it, but they told her that, but for her to get the $16.2 million, that she's going to have to send them 10 catches and them $1,800.
Oh, okay. That's what they wanted. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that she finally figured it out, Sean.
Yeah, well, so am I, but I'm still trying to convince her to go change her account number.
Oh, this is happening now?
Well, she did it, yes, just here recently. And
oh, no. Yeah, she about to change that, man. Because they're gonna sell her information. B, what they saying over there, man?
Let's see. XMO powered by attorney Dan Newland in Iraq. Need a check? Call Dan Newland. There's a FedEx one going around that says that they have an undeliverable package for you. You got to click here and fill in your information. Someone said they just got that one. Someone got a phone call saying that they had a life insurance policy for their dad that they needed to do some legwork on, and then they would pay them. They would go take care of it. So they looked into that, and that was a scam. And then obviously the ones coming from your credit card and your bank saying someone tried to log in or whatever.
Damn.
They send them around here like corporate does.
Yes.
Yeah. To see who hits.
To see who emails.
Hey, dummy, stop hitting. All right, Ray, what you working on?
BET responded about Lil Nas X not being nominated.
I want to hear what they got to say. Coming up, Johnny's House.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
This is Dua Lipa.
Hey, it's Lil Nas X.
1067.
Orlando.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so Lil Nas X not being nominated for a BET this year, and he was a little upset. A lot of people actually were really upset that he wasn't, just because he
Don't
had
understand why.
such a huge, year. But BET did reply, and they said, "We love Lil Nas X. He was nominated for Best New Artist at the BET Awards in 2020, and we proudly showcased his extraordinary talent and creativity on that show twice. He performed with Billy Ray Cyrus, and he performed in 2021. So, I mean, like, they just, or in 2019 and then 2021. So they are kind of like standing up for themselves, that saying, listen, we've acknowledged that he's a great artist before.
See, I was under the impression that he's never gotten anything from them.
Well, he got snubbed for an award or awards like the previous year or something, but they did showcase his talent.
With all the stuff that he's done,
yeah.
I could be nominated for something.
Right.
I mean, just something.
You can't bring up stuff 2 years ago.
No.
Like,
Yeah.
no, look, we like him.
Yeah, so unfortunately, they said this year he was nominated, or he was not nominated by BET's Voting Academy, which is comprised of an esteemed group of nearly 500 entertainment professionals in the fields of music, television, and film.
500 people snubbed.
500 people. I'm like, this isn't going to make him feel better,
Yeah.
BET.
Uh-huh.
But they were like, listen, we advocate for the wonderful diversity and everything that exists in our community. So whatever. That's what they had to say about it. And then, of course, Lil Nas X, you know how he is on social media. He posted a little song, a little surprise track called FBET.
Yeah.
So if you want to go check that out, it is out there on social media. So Justin Bieber actually announced yesterday that he's postponing a few shows because he's sick.
Okay.
He posted, "I can't believe I'm saying this. I've done everything to get better, but my sickness is getting worse. My heart breaks that I will have to postpone these few shows, and it's doctor's orders."
You know, the funny thing about whatever this sickness is, it doesn't go away for a while. It kind of like,
I know,
like tapers off. Like you're sick,
Yeah.
and then it slowly leaves you.
Oh, he's like, listen, I just got to get my rest and get better. And because he did have COVID and he had to cancel a couple of shows then.
So you sounding all sympathetic now.
I am.
But if it was during that week that he was supposed to come here, you'd had a whole different tone.
I'd be calling his doctor. I'd be reaching out to his
Get on stage, you pee.
person. Yeah. Give him something.
Now Ray's like, he's been singing a lot, and
he
his
just
throat.
needs his rest now.
Oh, but yeah, he made
very
that
hard.
He made that Orlando show. You're good.
For real, though, if he was coming to Orlando and he was canceling that. Oh, did you see what was going on with Todd and Julie Chrisley?
I read the headlines.
I didn't even know they were in trouble.
Yeah. They've been scamming some people.
They've been evading taxes since 2009. They filed for bankruptcy in 2012, erasing $20 million. But
they know the
the
game.
crazy thing is that Todd worked with a partner to make it look like one of his bank accounts had $4 million in it,
And it
when they
didn't.
actually didn't even have an account at the bank at the time. He didn't even have an account at the bank. And the feds said that Todd emailed his partner saying, "You are a freaking genius. Just make it show that I have $4 million in the account."
That's
so
some
there's
old Lou
proof.
Pearlman
So
stuff.
he's going to jail.
Yeah, so right now what they're saying is that a sentencing date has not been scheduled, but they're on
Oh, so
home
they
arrest.
ain't even going to trial?
They just came down with a verdict yesterday for tax evasion and bank fraud. So they're guilty.
Listen, I don't tell anybody to run. And I think if you broke the law, you need to face.
Oh, yeah.
But if I advise them, y'all need to go ahead and run.
They're on home detention. They're on home detention until the hearing. And they both, him and his wife, could be facing up to 30 years behind bars.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Have you ever watched their show?
No. I have.
Their family's
I haven't
pretty
seen
interesting.
this entirely. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of it.
Yeah,
but they're
so-
going to jail. Run, bro.
And his attorney said that we're very disappointed with the verdict and we're going to appeal on this, of course. But yeah.
Wow.
Evading taxes, bank fraud.
And Brad, I think there's something we've talked about. You made the money. What makes you think you don't have to pay taxes?
Well, the tax part, yeah, that makes sense. But they clearly spend more than they make. That's why they're using fake banks to get loans from real banks
Yes.
by showing they have all this money in the bank when they don't really
like
have
a secured loan.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So they're chasing money.
So they
and
basically-
eventually
with
it
them.
was going to run out. Like
Yeah.
they should have run already.
Yeah.
That's what they should have done.
So they defrauded the banks by obtaining millions of dollars in loans
Right.
that weren't issued.
That's what Lou Pearlman did. Lou
Yeah.
Pearlman would give you
Yeah.
letters showing I have this much money in the bank, but it didn't exist.
Listen.
So you would give him more money.
One of those nights, him and his wife were laying in bed. He should say, "Listen, babe, we need to start planning for an exit plan."
Yeah.
Yeah.
because this
Right.
gonna run out and we gonna go to jail.
When you're lying to a bank about another bank,
Yeah.
that's when you know it's starting to fall apart. When we get this last loan, we got to go.
We need to go. We need to get up out of here. All right, we'll see if we can help you out. 30 seconds of therapy. You tell us what's up. We'll break it down for you. We'll do it next on Johnny's House. .909 and Johnny's House. 100. It's going to feel like it's 100 today. 60% chance of afternoon shower. It is 73 right now. Got a quick list of reality stars who face jail or in jail right now. Some guy from 90 Day, Jeffrey, somebody from 90 Day Fiance. I ain't going to watch that
Is
show.
that the one that tried killing his...
tried to drown her?
Yeah.
Yep, he's in jail. Domestic kidnapping, domestic assault.
That was the one on the boat in Florida where he tried to drown her.
Ronnie from Jersey Shore. Is he in jail? Or he's been in jail?
He's probably under probation, domestic.
Alexa Curtin from Real Housewives of Orange County. Okay, I used to watch that. I don't
never
remember
watched
that one. Let's see here. Let's see. Somebody from Love and Hip. Of course, somebody from Love and Hip Hop.
Right.
Maurice Fain. Yeah. Let's see. Somebody else from the Real Housewives from Orange County. Lori. She's one of the original OGs.
Yeah, is that...
Her son, Josh, is in jail.
Oh.
Attempted murder. Damn, boy, these reality stars, boy, putting it on. Chad Johnson from Bachelorette. Okay, Detroit went into that one. I didn't watch that
she'd
show.
have been all over that.
Let's see. It's one of these click-through things, and it's freezing.
Oh, it takes forever, yeah.
Yeah, well, anyway, there's a lot of people who do reality shows. I guess the thing is that, once you do a reality show, I don't mean a damn thing.
Well, I think you think you're a celebrity, and so you get this false sense of, I'll do whatever.
Oh, yeah.
And if you're a real celebrity, chances are you get out. But you ain't a real celebrity.
So, Dritra from Mob Life. Anybody watch that?
Mm-mm.
She's arrested.
Oh, that's an old VH1 show, I think.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Christopher Dion, former host of HGTV Home Remodeling.
What is he in there for?
I don't know. And of course, the latest, Todd and Julie.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. All right. Listen, it's time for 30 seconds of therapy. That's where we try to help you. You got a little situation going on, and you're like, I need I need to get some real life advice. Well, you call us up, and we'll break it down and tell you what's going on. And for being brave, going to hook you up with a pair of tickets to Slide into Pride at Aquatica. It's going to be Saturday, 7 to midnight. The entire park is open. All the attractions, including the all-new Reef Plunge. You're going to have dance music. It's going to be a great time. Slide into Pride is going to be Saturday. Bring your friends, the whole family. Let's celebrate Pride Month together. You got yourself a pair of tickets, but you just got to call us up and tell us the situation, and we will try to break it down for you. Nothing too heavy, please. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, because we want to talk to you and give you some real life advice. Whatever it is, you call us, you tell us, and we'll tell you. And one of you going to hook you up with a pair of tickets, Slide to Pride at Aquatica this Saturday from 7 to midnight. And let me tell y'all, it's hot. You're going to want to jump into Pride. You want to jump into that water. It is hot, but we're going to try to hook you up. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Call us now. 30-second therapy next on Johnny's House. 721, it is Johnny's house. Looking for a heat index of 100 today, 73 right now, and there is a 60% chance of rain. All right, it is 30-second therapy. You call us up, you tell us what's going on, and we'll try to break it down for you. And somebody's going to get a pair of tickets to Slide in the Pride at Aquatica this Saturday night. But first, we need to find out what is going on. Hey, Mark, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Good, Mark. Tell us what's going on, man. We'll try to help you with it.
So 5 weeks ago, I guess me and my girlfriend had a bad argument, and she moved out because I guess it came to the point that we started yelling, and cursing, and she hates that. She's a very sweet girl.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to, get her back.
Yeah.
Basically, we still talk, but it's just she's concerned about me and spending the future with me.
Yep.
But I'm just trying my best to make her feel better and make her sure that won't appear anymore. That situation will not.
All right.
Yeah.
This is what
I'm just trying to figure out, how to talk to the lady right now and what to do.
All right. If you're serious about getting her back, this is what you should do.
Yeah. Definitely.
Listen. You should say, you know what? Don't give up on me yet, but right now, I'm going to get some help from me. Obviously, it seems to me like I got a temper problem, a control issue. I'm going to seek some type of help to get an understanding on why I'm that way, And then you got to, because the thing is, you wanting her back isn't changing the root of what occurred or the actions that occurred behind it.
Was that your first time?
No, it couldn't have been the first time.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it couldn't have been the first time.
It wasn't. It wasn't.
Yeah.
That would be the first time I wouldn't be even calling you guys.
That's only because she shouldn't leave it.
With her, so.
This is the last straw.
Right.
Said no more.
And so, did you say some pretty hurtful things?
I guess so. Maybe not the hurtful things, but the way about just raising voice and cursing.
Yeah.
It just hurts people when they love you and you don't understand them.
Yeah.
And then you're just being aggressive.
Did you grow up around that by any chance?
Could you repeat?
Did you grow up around that? Did your parents yell?
Did I buy her anything? That's what you're asking?
No.
Were you when you were younger? Did you see that with
your
parents and stuff?
Were they arguing with each other like that when they argued?
I think so. Yes.
Yeah.
Because that's how I am when I get very argumentative. Sometimes I raise my voice and I say hurtful things, and it's something that you have to to work on. And unfortunately, it's something that's not going to change overnight. It's going to take time.
But you gotta tell her, because she's afraid, bro. And her thing is, she's probably been in a situation or had some friends that had a relationship like that, and she said, not for me. You got to tell her, hey, babe, don't give up on me. I'm going to seek some help and see what's wrong and find out why I respond to anger the way that I do. And then to keep her updated on the progression and what's going on. And maybe at that point it's not physical, though. You've never put hands on her, right?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Because,
But being honest with you, in a relationship, 90% was good. It's just the 10%.
Yeah, but
you're getting upset about stuff.
Ray, any
Yeah,
advice?
like I said, that's something that I've struggled with, and it just takes time. You just have to learn to handle your emotions. If it's not physical, it's
away.
Yeah, you just have to step away from the situation too.
Yes.
That's what works best with me, and just tell her, I'm trying, I'm learning.
Yeah. B?
Yeah, and you got to do that for yourself. I mean, the hard truth is she might not come back either way. But then you're going to mess up the next one if you don't fix yourself anyway.
Yeah.
So
it'll repeat itself.
Right.
I don't want the next one. I just want the hair.
There you go.
I understand that, and that's
There
good.
you
You
go.
should actually send her a clip of you saying that. But I'm telling you, if you don't fix it anyway, even if she don't come back, the next one's going to leave too.
Yeah. Yeah. But hold on a second, okay? Yeah, man wants his lady back.
That was a smooth answer, though. I don't want the next one. I want her. That's good.
I know. But you know what? He didn't hesitate.
Nope.
Boom, boom. Teddy, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
All right, Teddy, 30-second therapy. What's going on?
I'm just a little stressed out. Just trying to find the work-life balance.
Yeah. Everybody's dealing with that, man. Everybody.
It's just here at work, I'm working 6 days a week, and any vacation time I put in, it's denied.
Oof.
So it's like I'm trying to figure out this work-life balance without getting too.
All right.
You know, like when you work so much, you get honored.
No,
with
you're gonna
people.
get burnt out, and the fact that you're calling a radio station now let us know that you're close to getting burnt out. You know, do you guys have a employee shortage?
Yeah, I think
All
so.
right. This is what you should do. You need to find a friend that needs a job. You need to find a friend that needs a job, get them hired at your place so you can get some time off, man. You have to, because seriously, if you're calling us and you're talking about you getting edgy, you're getting angry, you're tired, 6 days a week and only 1 day to on that 1 day, what do you do? 1 day off, what do you do?
Work.
I work at. I mean, I do stuff at home, like you know, you gotta do laundry, you gotta do things like that.
So you don't have a day to do absolutely nothing.
Not at the moment. Actually.
Yeah, man. You gotta find a balance. If not, it's not gonna be good for you and your personal life and your work life. Because what's gonna happen is work is gonna be something that's not looked at as a positive thing. You're gonna hate going to work because you're starting to get burnt out. Miss Ray?
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, call in sick. If your body is telling you, call in sick.
Yeah.
Just so you can have
And do
that
nothing.
mental day.
Yeah, don't do anything. No laundry, no nothing. Maybe binge watch some TV or just go to the beach or something. But you need some clarity. B?
Yeah, you definitely got to do that. And you do start to get edgy with people when you're close to that burnout. I'm that way.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm that way right now. I'm going on a little vacation next weekend though.
Yeah.
You gotta make it work. You gotta find a way.
Got to find a way.
Yeah.
You know, man. And I mean, we give you these Aquatica tickets, but you're working.
It's just real hard. Like.
No, it is totally. But you know, workplaces don't want to lose good employees.
No,
either.
they don't.
So
They
just
don't.
be honest with them. Hey, man,
Yeah.
if I'm gonna find someplace that will help my work-life balance. If y'all don't do something,
You can hear it in your you can hear it in your voice. You're a good guy and you're a hard worker, man. But it's starting to get to you, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I have the night times off, but.
No, it ain't the
I don't
same.
know.
That's not enough.
no, you need a day.
Yeah.
Like you need a full-on
Full-on
day
day.
to do nothing.
Yeah.
Like I just got an alert that I've had 0 days in the last 10 days without checking work email outside of work hours. Like I saw that, I'm like, what?
Wow. Now, if we give you these, can you go on Saturday night or not?
Oh yes.
All right. Well, we're gonna.
Can you come into the office and pick them up?
On that night.
No,
not
this
during
week.
the day, I will. That would be hard to do.
Yeah.
Unless it's like
We don't email?
Mm-mm. You have to come into the office and pick them up.
Oh my
We
goodness.
can arrange something.
Yeah.
Somebody
But
can come
you-
pick them
yeah.
up
Yeah,
for you.
we'll
Or
set
someone
something
get
up for you.
them
You
for you.
hold
We'll
on a
figure it
second.
out.
Yeah, you hold on a second. We'll get some information from you, man, and just enjoy. If you get to go on Saturday night, just enjoy every aspect of it. All right.
Understood. Yes.
All right. You hold on a second. Yeah, man, you can hear it in his voice. All right, listen. We come back. It is Best Friend Day. Best Friends Day, and we want to talk about your best friends right here on Johnny's House. Live streamers, what's going on? What y'all doing? What's going on in here right now? Let's see. Yeah, my man sounded a little burnt out, didn't he? Yeah, they're hitting us some real life stuff now, boy. Goodness. That's 2 weeks in a row a man has done something stupid and almost lost his girl. Well, technically, they both lost their girls. What's going on? This is our time to talk to you guys. You guys got any questions for us? We'll have some information coming up real soon about the link up. Ray's going to a meeting today.
Missy said Leo walked into school and the kids go, "I love your haircut," in his class.
He's like, yeah. Yeah, ladies.
So cute. Yeah, I'm going to a meeting, so.
Hello,
Figure it
hello,
out.
y'all came in. Hello, can you hear me? Hello, hello. See, we come in here to talk to y'all and y'all don't say nothing.
I gotta buy swim trunks for Jaden for the cruise. PacSun has Death Row Records swim trunks.
Really?
What about your hoochie daddy shorts?
I can't find them for less than $20. I ain't spending $20 for some hoochie
I'll
daddy
find them for you right now.
All right. What's up? We can hear you. I'm glad that you can hear me. So converse. What do you guys want to know? What's going on? No, we haven't heard from Wanda in about a year. She went on as soon as she got back. She retired. But I think I saw somewhere where they went on another family trip somewhere.
What are shorts? Like 15 inches short?
They're talking about 3 to 4 inch inseam.
Because these are 17 inch.
Oh, you talking about for the cruise?
Yeah,
I
I ain't trying to put on shorts.
Man, you might want to go old school. Go head on back to the.
Look at these. $6.99, 5-inch shorts.
Where?
Amazon.
Send me that link. I'll buy them. When can I get them? Yes.
Men's 5-inch.
Yeah, send them. Yeah,
And they're jogging shorts, so you got things in your crotch area.
We talk about the Special Olympics. Yeah, it's going on right now. We just got to get somebody here to tell us more about it. I mean, I know it's going on right now, and I know that the whole there's a team that's missing.
I thought they said.
But a lot of them weren't athletes. Somebody just looked in our door. Was that old boy?
I don't know who that was.
I'm going to send you the link on Facebook.
Yeah, I'll order them right now. Hey, guys, I love the show. Makes my day every morning, so thank you guys for that. Well, thank you for listening. Appreciate you. Jesse Ray, I like that. The Haitian team. Yeah, the Haitian team. Well, they only had one athlete, and the other ones are gone. But I heard they turned the hotel key in and left their bags. It's pretty much told them we ain't coming back. Look at that, man. Somebody told them that was enjoyable. Man, like, this is some old bull. Man.
No, that's.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
Oh, shit, son.
Your man's here.
Yeah, look at that. I told you, Ray.
Oh,
What's
Starbucks.
up, man? What's up, Captain?
Yes. I was just saying, man, I could use some coffee.
I don't know who's who. One of them was happy, so like just the extra purple. Who's vanilla frappe cafe?
I'm whatever has no coffee in it.
Yeah, I think
So
I'm.
yours is probably.
I think I'm the frap.
Closest thing to no coffee. This is the one that's got all the.
I'm a milkshake.
Yeah, mine no whip.
Ryan likes to bring all the boys to his yard with his milkshake.
That one's Ray's, the one with the straw, the green straw.
The little
Yeah.
one, I think. The cold brew, yeah.
That's Ray.
Thank you.
Thanks, sir. Appreciate you.
He doesn't like coffee and he doesn't like beer.
I don't like people that like coffee.
You don't like people that like coffee.
Yeah, right.
Wow.
You heard me?
We should do a live.
I said what I said.
Thank you.
Thanks. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, bro.
Said what I said, Ray.
We tried to do a live show at Boxy Park, but they don't.
Bitch.
Actually, I have a contact there now.
You know.
Oh, do we?
Yep. Through my rum distributor.
Was Hell in the Cell Sunday? Did your parents watch? If Hell in the Cell was Sunday, then my parents watched it. I'm surprised they didn't tell me about it.
I'm making her braid my hair.
Braid
you know people who don't like coffee and beer, they sound like little bitches. That's a chemical imbalance.
I drink shit 10 times as hard as you drink.
That's a chemical imbalance.
I drink stuff that's 50% alcohol. You drink shit that's 5% alcohol. I'm a bitch. I'm just trying to clear it. I'm just trying to make it make sense.
I'm just saying my balls sound bigger than yours.
I'm just saying.
Wow.
You drink things that are 5% alcohol and taste like fruit. I
I'm
drink
making
shit
Alexis
that
braid
is
my
70%
hair,
alcohol.
so it's not in my face.
And I'm the bitch. I'm just trying to understand. You make it make sense, Ray.
Thank you. I'll pay you.
She said, "Get Johnny a point." Just one.
For what?
Braiding your hair.
You have nothing to do with this.
I know. I'm just trying to include myself. B, what size of these shorts would you like, sir?
Large.
Large.
To make them as long as possible.
Yeah, no joke.
I think they have strings so you can tighten them.
I really need to get back on my Florida fat loss. I gained 4 pounds back, damn it. I've been letting myself go. Let's start cracking open my app.
That's fine, yeah. I
Wait a
just
minute.
don't want it in my face.
As
Ray,
I suck
these
down
these
whipped
ain't gonna be
cream.
delivered from June 30th to July 22nd.
Well, it's still summertime. You got a month.
These shorts? We want to take the photo before the end.
Okay. Well, then let me go search because I know that like Walmart probably has some,
Walmart's
or TJ Maxx.
All right, well, just
Burlington Coat Factory.
look up.
I saw
look
some-
at Target because they got that drive-up thing.
Yeah.
Look
Well,
up Target.
Yeah, I don't drink coffee, so I only get the milkshake. I know. It ain't going to help.
shit, I was gonna
But
say.
today's already off the rails.
I saw
starting tomorrow.
somebody from Nike buying those shorts. They have them at,
My man
at
at Florida
Nike.
Fat
They're
Loss not
really
gonna be happy with
expensive, but they should be everywhere.
I got to go to Florida Fat Loss actually next week for an open house on Wednesday. I can't go in
She
there.
is
everyone-
French braiding my hair just so it's out of my face. Sangha?
Yeah, that doesn't sound like it's coming from overseas at all. All right, here we go.
Thank you.
Bye, bye, bye.
Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 1067, 738. It is Wednesday, and the weather is now in Central Florida. If you're new to the area, this is what we call summer mode. Summer mode where it's going to be hot and stank in the afternoon, and it's going to rain every day. So we're into that mode. Partly cloudy, 6% chance of rain. Heat index 100, and it is 73 right now. Today is Best Friend Day. Best Friend Day. And once we did a phone that we'll never do again. It was to call us up if you had no friends. Because of that, Ray cried, and we promised never to do that segment again. Even
Never
though
again.
I thought that was pretty cool, but we're not.
Oh, it's cool to have no friends.
No, I thought it was cool that people just express the fact of what happened, that they moved here and they have coworkers and they work all the time and they just don't have any best friends. They have no friends. So I want to talk about your best friend. Ray, who's your best friend? How long you have?
I think I've got multiple best friends.
I do too.
Which I feel like growing up, I was always attacked whenever I was like, oh, I've got like 3 best friends. Just
Yeah.
because they're like, no, you can't have more than one best friend. But I've got a couple, and they live in my neighborhood, and I would consider them like family.
Yeah.
So they're always there no matter what. If I need them to pick up my kids, they
Yeah.
can do that. If,
Yeah.
I need to talk about anything, even if
Yeah.
I needed to borrow money, they would let me borrow money. So like they are my go-to people.
Growing up, I had a best friend. His name was Ross. Ross is a crackhead now.
Oh.
I don't talk to him anymore.
Man, you weren't friends.
We were friends. Listen, I almost had to beat his. We almost had a family fight. Each family's because my mom knew he was my best friend. Went to my parents' house, asked my mom he needed a ride to work. My mom said, absolutely. He had her go to a crack house.
Oh my goodness.
And when we found out, it was like a rumble in the street. They were like this is a true story.
Yeah.
The elders of the family said we had to talk, and they apologized. We are so sorry. We're gonna get him help. Please don't.
Yeah.
Because we about to burn your house down, y'all. We are. But I have several best friends now, and kind of like Ray is that they are some diehards, except for the one, and I'd say his name on the radio, but he likes that. Y'all know it. But they're really cool, man, and most of them don't want people to know they're my best friend. They just say, brother, we got your back. So, B, what about your best friends, man?
I don't really have a whole lot of best friends over the course. I've had a few. Like I had one all through high school, and it was just one. And then I had one after high school.
Your boy, he still cracks me up to that day. One of the funniest things I've ever seen on a cruise in my life.
Oh, that was something. And I wouldn't even say we're best friends anymore. But if we were to run into each other, it would snap right back.
Of course.
Well, I feel like people come into your lives for like a purpose.
Well, yeah,
and you grow out. You grow.
Well, he moved away.
outgrow.
And so like geographically speaking, we just don't hang anymore, obviously. But we used to hang every single day, all day.
Yeah.
But I've a group of best friends now that are like super small and they're the same thing. We just kind of it just works.
Yeah.
Like it's no effort involved.
Yeah.
Like if there's effort involved in hanging out with you, then I don't like it.
Yeah.
And so that's over the course of the years. If I need anything, I don't even got to ask.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So,
yeah. My friends just check in periodically, like, you trying to come out of the rabbit hole? No. All right. We'll talk to you next week.
And I feel like I'm a bad friend.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't think I'm surprised anybody wants to be my
You
friend.
say that all the time, but
I'm
I don't
not
think
good
you
at
are.
it.
Yeah.
I'm too consumed, and not because I'm self-centered. I'm just too consumed with making sure my life's right.
Yeah.
And the people around me that I don't think I'm friendly with them.
I've made it a point that people that I consider friends or best friends, when I'm doing nothing, I'll just text them and go, "Hey, just checking on you, bro. Everything good?"
Yeah.
You know, yeah, I'm good. Love you, man. All right, peace. And then I won't hear from another month or so.
Yeah.
But just randomly, I'll do
should
that.
do that.
Chloe, you got a best friend?
I do. I have two.
What do you mean about the skateboard park?
They're the two biggest pains in my butt, but I love them. No, I actually met my first one through like an ex.
Okay.
I had no friends, and I was like, dang, like I need to get one.
At what point did you have no friends?
I was probably like 22,
And you just
23.
looked around and go, "Damn, I ain't got no friends."
Yeah, I was like, oh my God. And then
You must have been in a relationship.
I called this girl. Yeah, I called this girl,
I know
and then
how
we
that
just
works.
started hanging out. And then her bestie started sliding into my DMs, and then we were all friends.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think she liked me at first, though.
Well, yeah, because you were interfering with a friend. But a lot of times, if you get in a relationship and you give all your devotion to that one person, and then y'all break up, and you sit back and go, "Damn.
Yeah, he sucked.
Where my
but-
friends at?" oh, now you want to call? Because when I called you before, you was like, "I can't go, girl. I'm with my man."
No, I did have a really close friend for almost 10 years, and then like we had a best friend breakup that
Yeah,
hurt.
that's the worst.
That
Yeah,
oh my God, that was terrible.
Best friend breakups are bad.
Yeah,
They are really
no,
bad.
Yeah, but no, I got my two girls. They drive me up the freaking wall, but
But
I
they're your
literally,
girl.
oh my
That's
God,
your girl.
I love
Lex, how
them.
about you? You got any
I've got
your
two.
best friends? And how long you guys been friends?
First one, for about 5 years now.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other one, I would say going on almost 3 years.
And what makes them a best friend?
I would say they're the type of people that you can be yourself around them.
Yeah.
And they're not going to judge you.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah,
they're always
yeah.
going to be there for you. And I feel like, say you've gone a couple days without talking.
Yeah.
Or months even.
Yeah.
But
I got
like
friends
as
gone a
soon
couple
as
years.
you guys
Oh,
reconnect, it's as if you guys talked yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
So I feel like that's what makes a really good friendship is just
Just be
You know,
able to be yourself
being
around
there.
that person.
Yeah.
All right, listen, I want to find out about your best friend. And let's go ahead and give him a shout out on the air. It is Best Friend Day. How long have you been best friends? What make them a best friend? And go ahead and tell them who they are because they're best friends if you have one. You know, some people don't. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. XL Mobile, if you want to tell us about us there. The XL Mobile is 41067. Social media, we're always talking about it there. And then the live stream, I don't know what they're talking about. We tried to talk to them, and they got their own conversation going. They might be talking about it. They may not. But we want to hear from you. You got a best friend. Go ahead and tell everybody about them. How'd you become best friends? We want to hear about it right here on Johnny's House. Beautiful Mistake, Maroon 5 and Megan Thee Stallion. She's performing at the iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Yep.
And 9 o'clock this morning, we're going to give an opportunity.
Yes, sir.
Listen for the text. You can go. You can go. We're going to take care of like the airfare, hotel, tickets to shows, and all that good stuff. That is happening this morning at 9 o'clock. 7:53, Orlando's #1 hit music station. This is Johnny's House, where there's a 60% chance of a thunderstorm. Heat index of 100. It is 75 right now. It is Best Friend Day, and we want to hear all about your best friend. Hey, Crystal.
Good morning.
Tell us about your best friend. What's your best friend's name?
Her name is Stephanie.
And how long y'all been best friends?
I have known her. We met in middle school, and I'm in my 30s now. So we've been best friends for over 20 years.
What was the secret of standing the test of time?
Just being there for each other, no matter what. Good, bad, ugly. We just had each other's back, even at times that we didn't agree with one another. We were there for each other.
Y'all live in the same town now?
Yes, we do. We're actually neighbors, and I just got her a job working with me, so we're now working
Boy,
together.
y'all are best friends.
That's
Good.
awesome.
Yes. Dang.
And I'm getting married, and she's going to be my maid of honor.
Oh, she better be.
That's cool.
Oh,
Of course.
That's a given. That's a given. Well, I tell you what, consider yourself blessed. You got yourself a best friend 22 years in. Neighbors, and now you got a job.
Yes.
All right. Well, I hope it all works out for you, Crystal.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Thank you for sharing that.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye. I couldn't work with my best friend. I got a feeling we get silly and get fired.
Yeah, we get in so much trouble.
And there's-
That used to happen.
you don't want those factors like messing up your friendship,
Yeah,
like work
yeah.
factors.
Bro, you ain't go to work yesterday, man. You know, I vouch, stuff like that. I vouch for you, man. Karen, good morning.
Good morning.
You got a best friend?
Yes, I do.
What's your best friend's name?
Her name is Nia.
And how long you guys been best friends?
We've probably been friends now for going on 6 years.
Now, you're her best friend. Is she your best friend? Or did I say that
Yes.
wrong? She is? Now, would it make a difference if someone is your best friend, but you're not theirs? Would that matter?
I don't know. I think
I think it would hurt.
Yeah, it's got to be both ways.
It has to be both ways? Okay. All right, what were you saying, Karen?
I was just saying, if the feeling's there, I don't mind.
Oh, okay. All right. And 6 years, how did that person become your best friend?
She started being my friend actually when I was pregnant with my daughter, and we just hit it off. And then we've been just friends ever since. She's always there for me, and she puts up with my crazy shenanigans. She always supports me.
I'm glad you said
And I do the
shenanigans, because I
same for
swear I
her.
thought something else was coming out your mouth.
Mhm.
I was ready.
Oh,
Well, good for you. Good for you. And you and Mia.
thank you.
All right. Thank you for sharing that. All right. Let's see here. How about Raina? Good morning.
Good morning.
Best Friends Day. Let's hear about your best friend.
My best friend, I met her at Cowboys 15 years
Go ahead, girl.
And ever since then, we've been inseparable. Like, she's the calm to my storm, and she can keep me calm in any situation, and she's goes above and beyond for everybody.
He was out there line dancing. The MC Hammer can't touch that. I know you were. I know you were.
That was like 15 years ago. I'm old and feeble now.
Yeah, but you was out there doing it then, though. You was out there.
Don't talk about yourself like that.
No, good for you. You got yourself a good friend. Her name is Nicole.
And listen, Johnny, Bislow is not that bad. What you was saying yesterday.
What's that?
I don't know. Y'all was playing that game yesterday, and Bislow is not that bad.
No, I like Miss Lowe. I just
It's not that bad.
No.
Ain't that good?
Listen, one thing about people of Bithlow, they love their town, and you should always have pride in your town. You know.
I don't live there, but it's not that bad.
I know you've been going to that splash park with your kids, haven't you? I heard about it.
No, that's not me. I only got one kid, but he don't go there.
You don't go there? Okay, Raina. Bye, Raina.
Talk badly about the splash pad.
Ray, what they say over there?
Lindsay said my best friend Stephanie introduced me to my husband. They had been friends since middle school, and her and I worked together and clicked almost instantly.
Okay.
My BFF is my husband,
Very
says
good.
Monica.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody's been best friends with somebody since college. 40 years they've been friends.
This is my husband because he don't allow me to have no friend.
Well, my best friend really is Jen. She's my wife's my best friend. XL Mobile powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need a check, call Dan Newland. Someone said my best friend knows me better than I know myself. They've been best friends for 20 years. Someone else said 7th grade they got paired up in a science project, and I didn't even want to be with that person. They're like, oh, damn.
And they've been best friends
Best
since?
friends ever since.
I love stories like that. All right, celebrity news time. What's going on, girl?
Matthew McConaughey making a change at the White House, or trying to right now.
Let's find out what he's doing right here on Johnny's House.
I am Ed Sheeran.
This is Ariana Grande.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
1067 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Entertainment news is brought to you by Ideal Image Med Spa. Stubborn belly fat, try cool sculpting with Ideal Image. Dial pound 250, say the keywords Radio Ray. So Matthew McConaughey, as you know, he has been on the ground since the Uvalde shooting, talking to families and the victims and everything, just getting connected with everybody. And you know, he's kind of getting political because you know he said that he was going to run
for the governor of Texas.
Governor, yes.
Yeah.
So he's at the White House. He was at the White House press briefing yesterday, urging politicians on both sides to take action following the shooting, saying that making a difference in the safety of our country is the best way to honor the lives that were lost. Him and his wife spent some time, like I said, with the victims and everything, but also they're at the White House now. They actually had a meeting with President Biden, and they have another day of meetings with lawmakers as Congress, you know, goes over gun safety legislation this week.
People are like, something got to be done.
Yeah.
You know, it happens all the time.
No matter what side you're on.
Somebody goes crazy and shoots up a school, and then people are like, we need some type of change, and they say, you're going to change, and then nothing happens.
Yeah. When there's 19 elementary students that are killed, there's something, you know.
has to be done.
Everyone just has to stop with the, what they think best and then work on a collective solution. I think that's kind of what he was doing.
I agree.
Yeah.
Like, it's
Come on,
obviously
guys, let's get together
not any one thing.
Yeah.
But if we all give a little bit of a concession here, a little there, we can come up with something. And I've heard so many people say you won't stop all of them, but you can sure stop some of them. And if you can save one person, that's good enough.
Exactly. So he just seems to be taking matters in his own hands. Matthew McConaughey, he's just devoted to this right now.
The gun folks pushed back. They went and found all the movies he's been in that he used a gun.
Stop.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Wow.
And it's like,
you know why? Because it is a tough, down the line issue.
And it's a movie.
It is a
Yes.
like the dude from Star Trek replied back, George Takei, he's always on Twitter. He's like, I used a space phaser my entire life. I'm against space phasers.
The world, man. It's scary. Johnny Depp is now on TikTok, and he posted a message to his fans and
I wanna thank all
everything,
of you for what you've
thanking
done.
everybody.
Thank you
He
so
did
much.
some behind-the-scenes videos from
You guys are
his
amazing.
trial and everything. And
you
he
there?
said that he's trying to move forward, and he wants to move forward together. Well, Amber Heard is not impressed with the fact that he's on TikTok and that he's trying to move forward because her rep issued a statement on her behalf saying, as Johnny Depp says he's moving forward, women's rights are moving
come
backward. The
on.
verdict's message to victims of domestic violence is be afraid to stand up and speak out.
Wow. Come on.
They wrote an open letter, a bunch of domestic violence survivors, to her saying, hey, look, it wasn't your story. It's
Yes.
that you lied a lot.
Yes.
And that looks really bad.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people
Yeah.
that like every single time we're kind of like, we don't want to go against, domestic violence and all that
Yeah.
stuff, which we don't. But there's so many women that have been abused that
Yeah.
did not believe her
Yeah.
either. So, and on top of that, if you loved anything of the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard trial, a lot of things are getting auctioned off right now, including those bracelets for people that were at
What
the
bracelets?
trial, like the
wristbands.
When you
the
came
wristbands.
in, the wristbands they gave out.
Yeah.
Like, that's pop culture history.
Yes,
man.
it is. And
Wow.
also, this is pretty big. One of the notebooks that somebody had in the courtroom, he was a juror, he has 20 pages.
His notes?
Yeah, so 20 pages per day that he wrote of notes on the trial and all that stuff. And so he's auctioning it off. And so what I'm saying, though, is like the wristbands were going for like $800.
If I was in that jury
So-
and you took my notepad, you'd be reading notes like, man, I hope they have cookies for lunch.
Hey, no matter what it says, all you got to do is
I
sum it.
know.
Oh,
man,
my God.
my feet are killing me right now.
Could you imagine if you could get a hold of the pad that
I
Johnny
can't.
Depp, because
Yes.
he was drawing.
He's going to sell that, or he's going to auction it
is
off.
he really?
Probably. I feel like he's going to for like charity or something because what he was drawing is
Uh-huh.
actually very impressive.
Yeah,
he's a good
yeah, he's
artist.
pretty good.
Boy, this Amber girl is lying.
I know. I'd be curious to see what some of it says, but it says that if you get your hands on this, a lot of the notes include details that were not seen on TV. So, like while they were doing like their sidebars and stuff, you could see what other things were happening.
But you know that person not waiting. They're doing it right. They said the coals are still hot. Let's sell it.
Yes,
Sell it.
yes.
I'd be writing a book already.
Yeah, for real.
The true story, I would have already had everything set up for when I got done for a paywall to do a weekly podcast to stretch this out as long as I could to tell you what I think about everything. I mean, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
for
Monetize
sure.
this situation.
So he kept going back and going back, this dude writing notes. So
Very
it'd be
good.
interesting to see what it said.
All right, listen, we're going to try to do this with no type of people getting mad at us. We're going to see if we can make you famous.
Oh, jeez. Here we go.
Look, this is not a successful bid if someone doesn't pull over to the side of the road and cry today.
Darn,
Just so you know, that's my goal.
If you don't know what's up, we'll try to explain it next here on Johnny's House. Orlando's #1 hit music station. It is Wednesday. It is Johnny's house. And get into that summer routine of hot and humid and rain in the afternoon. It's going to feel like it's 100 today, 60% chance of rain, and it is 75 right now. All right, we started this thing called Make Me Famous. This is for people who are doing something unusual, unique, that's different, and you're trying to find followers. So you would call us up, you explain exactly what you're doing, and then we put it out there, and people would follow you. In some cases, I've seen as many as 4,000 and 5,000. In a lot of places, it kicked their businesses off. You know, a lot of people didn't know about those businesses, and then they started to blah, blah, blah. Well, last week we had a lady call in, and it was fun. She said she wanted to sell some mattresses, but she wouldn't give us the name brand other mattress. You had to call her.
It was like a mattress speakeasy.
Yes, DM her on where she's located,
and then
she
she'll
can
let
hook
you
you
know
up.
with the match. So we were joking her a little bit, and she was cool. And then she messaged us and said, "Hey, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to kick my business off." And we were like, "It's all good. It was just fun on the radio." And then somebody else emailed us and said something happened. We still don't know what it was. Did the lady ever hit you back?
No, I replied back to ask exactly what it was because I couldn't figure it out. We thought it was the mattress lady. It wasn't.
I keep checking the messages
But
to
yeah,
see.
no
and she
reply.
said that she was crying and something about her kids feeling bad, Lee.
Because we treated her bad. Well, I'm going to think it was you. Because you treated her bad.
I did a lot of the talk. No, listen, I would like to argue that point. I don't know what was said. It could have been me. And I apologize. And look, I don't know what I said. I ain't want to.
That's what I told her in the message.
Yeah.
Look, we honestly, this isn't trying to be funny. We honestly don't know exactly what it is that you're talking about. But please let us know because we'd love to fix it.
Because if you cry on this show, you get stuff.
Yeah, and I didn't hear anything back.
Nothing. So we're going to try this again. We want to make you famous. If you have something that people want, that are interested in something unique, something different, not trying to promote, your I'm not gonna use that profession because they got mad too.
Yeah, I dealt with that too.
So if you got something that's interesting that people want to follow, you call in, you tell us about it. Your description will get people interested in what it is, and then we'll tell people where to follow you. You got to have some type of social media platform where people can see. Okay? First one's in are the first one we interview. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. What are you doing? What have you have? What have you created that we want to make you famous? People got to be interested for them to follow you, but you got to call us. First one's in. First one we talk to. We'll see if we can make you famous next on Johnny's House. 819 Orlando's #1 hit music station. It is Johnny's House. It's going to feel like it's 100 today, 75 right now, and there is a 60% chance of rain. All right, it's time for us to make you famous. What are you doing that's so unique that everybody needs to know about it? Let's start off with Z. Z, good morning.
Good morning.
How are you, Z?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Good, good. Z, and what do you do that we should make you famous?
It's actually not for me. It's for my adoptive daughter, Indy.
Okay.
And she makes custom rugs.
She makes what now? You broke up. She makes what?
I'm sorry. She makes customary rugs.
Custom rugs. Okay.
Cool.
All right, let's find out where you are, where we can find them so we can check out these rugs.
Okay, her Instagram and TikTok account is _rug, RUG, lab, LAB as in boy, _.
Okay, _RUGLAB _. All right, hold on a second there. Oh, those are nice.
Yeah.
Wow, how old is she?
She's 23.
Oh my God, those are so cool.
I know.
Yeah, these are really cool.
And how long has she been doing that?
She literally just started, I think it was this year, the last year. She is a big entrepreneur. If you go onto her main account, she's a sneakerhead, and she buys sneakers and she puts them up, and she has a big
But here's the thing: you just can't wake up in the morning and start making rugs.
Yeah, like what
there
is
got to be some type of course or a class or something. That
what are these made of?
She is very talented. If you go onto her other account, I think she has a picture of where in front of a pool, and she made those pants from a rug. Like she made a pair of pants, and she made the matching purse out of one of those throw rugs. And she's just literally very talented.
The Supreme rug that she did is perfect.
The Nike shoes too.
Perfect.
And I'm telling you, she has a video of how she does it, and she just literally.
Would she do custom? I mean, if you call her up and say, "Hey, I want to do a custom of something else," and she can do that.
Yes, she does with whatever custom you would want.
That is.
Oh my gosh, she is incredible.
She is.
Yeah, she has a video where she shows the process. I'm watching that now. Now that's pretty cool.
Charizard is cool.
_rug lab _ Wow.
I want to buy one.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna.
So is there a link to go and buy one, or how do?
You would hit her up on DM and just contact her there. I'm not sure if she's going to do, because again, this is just something that she just started.
She's very good. You would never know she just started this.
Yeah,
you
these
would
are cool.
never know.
I'm buying one.
Look at this. That is beautiful. Okay.
I'm gonna get one that has the Yoho Rum logo.
Yeah.
That would be so cool.
We should get a Johnny's House one.
Johnny's House one. And put it right there.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. _rug lab _ In the last 3 minutes in talking to you, you have already got 108 new. She has already got 108 new followers.
Oh yeah, I'm so
Wow.
happy. That means she's gonna be so happy.
Does she know that you're calling in?
No,
You know
I tried last week, and I told her about it because I hear your guys all the time, and I was like, I wish. And then her name popped up, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to do this for her if it's the last thing. So I told her, I was like, I'm gonna try, honey. There's a lot of people, but I'm gonna try for you.
You're already up 213 followers, and it's growing fast.
Yeah.
We started out at 277. Now she's at 501 and growing. But she's gonna go to social media like, what the hell just happened?
But she's really
What
good,
just
man.
happened?
Yes, this is really good.
And, wow. Okay. Well, thank you for sharing that, Z.
Thank you guys so much. I
All right.
really appreciate it.
Thank
God
you.
bless. Have a great day.
God bless you too. Bye bye. Man.
That is.
See, this is exactly what we're talking about. It's something different. It's unique, and people want to know about it. Man, she's up 300.
She's
followers.
great. Like this is really good.
Savannah, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Good. How can we make you famous? What do you do?
So I have, I have a charcuterie board business.
Okay.
And my social media is Food Board Mama, MAMA.
Okay. Instagram, food, FOOB, board, BOARD, mama, MAMA. All right. Let's check
Correct.
you out. Wow. Man, it looks so fresh.
Yes.
And how long have you been doing this, Savannah?
So I started about a year ago, but I was pregnant when I started it. And so I would really say the last 7 months I've really been working it because I had my baby last June. So after I was able to heal, I was able to really just take off and start with a bunch of different events. So I do things like bridal showers, baby showers, different things for like weddings. I've done gender reveals, graduation parties.
Man, there's one I'm looking at. That board is huge.
Yeah,
Good Lord.
these are like the
one
full
near the-
tables.
Yeah, the one near the white Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
The Father's Day thing is really cool too.
I haven't
That's
seen
really
that
cool.
one.
It's the second video.
Goodness. Oh, yeah, the second one.
Yeah,
Yeah, Dad. Yeah, look at that.
Hmm. Yeah, the dad is actually chocolate-covered Oreos. I thought those were ended
Oh,
up
that's
being
cool.
so cool.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Goodness.
These are
So
beautiful.
I've done a bunch of different things, and I've even moved into like trying to do like the corporate world of giving gifts to because people in the corporate world are wanting to like employee appreciation type
Yeah.
thing. So I'm moving into that area too. So I kind of just customize it and cater to whatever people are looking for, and it's just been a lot of fun. I love doing events and parties, and
Yeah.
so this was just right up my alley.
Man, you're almost up to 100 new followers just now. Food Board Mama. All right.
Thank you.
No,
This is awesome, and I'm a first-time caller.
Well, don't let this be the last time we talk to you, and hopefully you get some new business from this.
Cool. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you for letting us know about your business.
Okay. Bye.
See, this is the way Make Your Fame supposed to be,
Yeah, really cool stuff.
Hello?
Hello?
Can you get off your hands free, please?
I'm not on hands free. I'm on speaker.
Well, then get off. Well, you know what I'm saying.
Well, get off that.
Yeah, get off of that. We want to hear you. Right now, we hear like you're outside.
hello?
There you go. It sounds like you're outside with the top down, and we want people to hear you so they can make you famous. Don't you want them to make you famous? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, what do you do that we should make you famous?
So my husband and I actually own a fried mac and cheese business in the Apopka, Orlando area. We currently are doing like deliveries right now, and we're only a little bit away from actually getting a food truck.
Mhm.
It's called Macology Flavor Bites.
Okay,
which is
spell that.
Macology.
Tell people how they can find that on Instagram because you got to do it right because they're listening right now.
Macology is going to be MACOLOGY_flavor_bites.
Okay, and you do different types of mac and cheese.
Yes, we do fried mac and cheese balls. So
I've been following
we
you
have
guys for
currently,
so
like,
long.
You've been following them, Ray?
Yes, for
Yeah.
so long.
Me too, because they brought something here, I think, or Susie sent
They
it.
were supposed to be on air one time, but we ran out of
We
time.
ran out of
So
time.
she got in this time, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it was like 2 weeks ago.
Wow. Now, for you to be doing so many orders and stuff like that, what makes your mac and cheese so special?
So we actually do different flavors. We don't just do your typical, like, regular mac and cheese. We actually do, like, Philly cheesesteak, buffalo chicken, barbecue beef brisket. We make our own homemade sauces, like marinara, gold barbecue sauce. I do a
Sign
chicken
me
and waffle one with a spicy maple syrup that we make from scratch, the waffle batter and everything. So
Listen.
we offer a ton of different flavors.
You must be doing pretty well if you're delivering fried macaroni and cheese at 8:27 in the morning. Goodness.
Yeah, we actually have quite a bit of deliveries. Like I said, we're not too far away from us actually getting a food truck so that we can try to get into, like, the Florida Fairgrounds, Red Hot and Boom and things like that.
Yeah. It's Macology_flavor_bites. And I'm looking at that. Goodness. Well, it's good. See, that's exactly what we did this for. Something different, something new, something unique. And if y'all are, like I said, you're delivering those things, all different types of macaroni and cheese this early in the morning, it must be damn good. It must be.
You have a jerk chicken. That sounds delicious.
Goodness. All right. Well, hopefully, you get some more followers and let us know when you get your food truck.
Yes, I will. Thank you
Stay
so
in
much.
touch with.
guys
Thank
have a
you.
great day.
Good luck to you and your husband. Okay. All right.
All right. Thank you so much.
All right. Bye bye. See, that's what it's all about. Anybody? You think we hurt anybody's feelings today?
I don't think so.
I hope not.
Everything's okay. All right. Well, we won't find out. Right. Make sure you check the hate line.
I will.
and see what happens.
I will.
All right. We come back. Are you gonna tell your story?
I'll tell it.
Have you told your wife?
Nope.
Don't you think you should tell her first?
I mean, it didn't happen. I mean, nothing.
But listen, you know how radio is. If somebody else hears it, it's gonna be worse coming from them than coming from you.
It'll be fine.
You didn't do anything
No,
wrong.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Okay.
It's an
Okay.
accident.
You sure?
I'm Yes.
Oh, Lord, here we go.
It's a simple misunderstanding.
All right, listen, we're going to talk about when did you have to unsend a message. They'll give you a little clue what we're about to talk about. Real, tell a story. I swear you should tell your wife first, though. I'm just saying. Ain't none of my business. That's your marriage. You do what the heck you want to.
Okay.
All right. You ain't going to do it, are you?
No,
Okay.
this is my marriage. You stay out of it.
Damn right,
No, I'm
because
just kidding.
mine didn't work. Go ahead and say it, Ray. How you going to give me
kidding.
advice and you're a divorced man over
No,
there?
you're
Go ahead,
right,
say it,
you're
Ray.
right.
No, go ahead and say it. That's what you're thinking. Anyway.
Those who can't do teach, right?
Yeah. We come back, we'll find out about this unsent message that Ray had and see the problems that's going to be happening in her household tonight. We'll do that next on Johnny's House. 8:38 is Johnny's house. It is Wednesday morning, and it's going to feel like it's 100 degrees today. And there's still a 60% chance of rain, which means it's going to be hot, humid, and funky outside. It's going to feel like 100. It is 77 right now. All right. They have a new feature. I guess if you're downloading your update, that feature's supposed to be there.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet on mine.
But I just found out today that you can take a message back from, what was that, Instagram?
Instagram.
I didn't even know that.
I don't send things I don't mean, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's an accident.
So, Ray, I noticed you didn't pick up your phone. You're not going to?
No, because I'm still trying to post the Make Me Famous people, so priorities here.
All right, well, hey, tell your business before you tell your wife. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. So there's this girl that I've been following. She's a local tattoo artist. If you don't know, I love tattoos, and I was looking at all of her stuff. I've been following her for a while. She posted something on her stories, and I was like, oh, I got to comment. It's so cool.
Yeah.
So I commented on her Instagram story, and what I wanted to say was, I want you to tattoo me. Like, with, like, the little heart eyes and all that stuff, because, like, I want her to tattoo me. She's a great artist.
I've seen it. Yeah, she's amazing.
Reasonable request.
Yes.
My phone auto-corrected it while I was sitting at the pool with my children, watching them play, and I'm like, oh, I'm just scrolling through Instagram. And it said, I want you to taste me.
Woo! Wow.
I want you to taste me.
And how long did it take for you to figure out that was sent?
Immediately, because I sent it, and I was like, oh, because I was like still looking at the picture, and I'm like, oh, I want you, and I'm like, oh,
yeah. What is that? That's that universal sound.
I got sick to my stomach. I was clenching my butthole.
Oh,
I didn't know if I wanted to throw up, pass out, whatever, and so you can hold down a message on Instagram and unsend it.
Yeah.
Or unsend it.
Yeah.
And that's what I did. I was like, oh, God.
So they never saw it.
I don't think she ever saw it, because usually when they read a message, it says seen.
Yeah.
But I didn't see the scene pop up. So I was like,
yeah, it still says sent. So yeah.
So I unsent it. But I'm shaking thinking about it, because I'm like, oh my God, this girl. And the thing is that she's like an OnlyFans girl, so I don't know if she would she'd probably think it was serious.
She's like, here you go, here's a 30% discount. Go ahead, go on in and join in. Wow.
I'm vulgar, but not like that.
Wow.
I mean, that's quite a pickup line, right?
Wow.
Yeah, and I'm like, it's just thinking to myself, if I didn't see that, and if I did not unsend it, the problems.
Listen, I don't ever fast text anymore, because I'll mess something up. I'll think I'm texting one person, text another. So I triple check anything that I do. So fortunately, it's been a while since I texted Brian years ago that I was very fond of him.
Yeah.
I thought he was very beautiful, and I'm fond of him.
He thinks I'm an intelligent woman.
I thought he was.
He's half right.
See, I thought me saying it would diffuse you, but no, you had to go in and jump on it anyway.
Yeah, no.
But since then, and to this day, it's one of those. You ever just drive? And I'm sure, Ray, you're gonna do it. You drive down the road and you think about that, and you just close your eyes, like, oh.
Yeah. Even when I was typing my email this morning to talk to you guys about the topic and all that stuff, I'm like, should I just hide this within? And I'm like, no, I'll just share it with you guys.
Is there a chance at all that she actually saw it?
I don't think so, because it was so quick. It was send.
Yeah. She would have to be there. She would have to be right there going, bing.
Literally, she would have had to have had her messages opened.
Yeah.
Because I'm in Instagram sometimes when I get messages and it pops up.
It pops up.
Yeah.
But I did not see the scene.
Brian, you ever have a unsend message?
No. I've gotten really good, especially lately, because I have so many conversations going on about I delete them after I send them.
Okay.
And then so the next one you send me is new.
Yeah,
and
that's
all
smart.
Because that way I don't send to the wrong person.
Yeah.
Because I have some that are Johnny and Ray.
Yeah.
I have some that are Ray in Detroit.
Yeah.
I have some that are Johnny and whoever.
Yeah.
And so it's it's hard to see who's who.
It makes sense.
Especially with management on some of them.
Yeah.
So I've gotten to a habit of deleting. If I think I might need it in the future, I screenshot it just to hold on to it, because I like receipts. But other than that,
our old boss was Brian, and then it was Brian. So I had to misspell his name. I put an M by his, so I know that it's him, and I wouldn't respond, because I'll say stuff to Brian that I wouldn't say anything about.
And I used to get stuff that was meant for him all the time. Dude, I got so many reports on people's salaries and stuff in this place that were supposed to go to him. I know I wasn't supposed to see.
All right. Have you ever done that, Alexa? You ever unsend? You seem like a texter.
Yeah, I sent a picture one time of I don't know. It was sent
You
to
know
the
what the
wrong
hell it was.
No, not that type of picture. It was like a screenshot of like a conversation I was having with somebody that I want to send to somebody else.
And you sent it to the
But
wrong
I
person?
sent it to the wrong person, but it didn't go completely through them because I locked my phone on airplane mode. And when you put it on airplane mode right away,
yeah.
it will
Oh, my
basically
goodness.
cancel the text message.
Oh,
it
real-
won't send.
Oh,
but you gotta
I
do
didn't
it
know
super
that.
because like pictures take like a little bit longer to send than
Yeah,
a
they
text
got-
message.
oh.
You
They have
know?
that- they have that
So I
little
had to
status
put it
bar.
on airplane mode so it
Oh,
wouldn't send.
I
It
didn't
was
know
like
that.
a random picture I accidentally sent in a different group chat. But that person
Yeah.
was in the group
You
chat.
get a message from me going, oops, that wasn't for y'all.
It was like a conversation I was having
That's
with the group
That's
chat.
the best you can get from me. Oops, that wasn't for y'all.
Yeah.
My bad.
So, but I saved it by putting my phone on airplane mode.
Yeah,
you learn
that's
something
smart.
new. Right now,
Yeah.
people are going, you can do that?
It's funny
That's
because
a
you
trick.
look at our YouTube stream and there's people that retract their messages all the time in,
Oh, on
our,
here?
in our
Yeah.
YouTube stream. Yeah.
Yeah, because on the stream you can unsend a message that people post. And if no one read it first, it just says a message retracted or
Ah. All right, so I want to hear from you. When did you want to unsend or you unsent a message? You send it out there and you're like, oh, God, no. Oh. And you had to resend it. We want to know what it was. Going to hook you up with 4 tickets to Disney on Ice. Grab Mickey Ears. Join Mickey, Minnie, Donald, Goofy in Orlando as they take a road trip through the magical adventures of Frozen, Aladdin, and more. Join the magical adventure September 2nd through the 4th at the Amway. You can get pre-sale tickets now if you use the promo code iHeart at Ticketmaster.com. 4 tickets to Disney on Ice. We want to hear. You wanted to send something. It's like, oh, no. You had to unsend it. You had to get it back. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. XL Mobile is 41067. Get into it on social media, and they're talking about it in the live stream if you want to get in there with them. But we want to talk to you. You tried to send it, and then you had to unsend it. What was it? We need to hear it on Johnny's House. 8:53, this is Johnny's house. It's going to feel like 100 day with the heat index, partly cloudy. They say rain around noon or so, and then it's going to get hot, humid, and nasty outside. Right now, it is 75. Ray sent a message saying, I want you to tattoo me. And the message said, I want you to what?
I want you to taste me.
That's what it said.
You record.
Yeah, I recorded that.
You pulled it.
So I have it whenever I want.
That's what it said.
I want you to taste me.
That's what the message said. She immediately unsent it. The person never saw it, and it went back to Ray. So when did this happen to you? And we want to find out exactly what you said. Jessica, good morning.
Good morning.
Who are you trying to text, and what did it say?
So I was texting my husband about going to the movies when he got home, and it was some, very inappropriate things.
But that's your husband.
My
It's
boss-
not inappropriate if that's your husband.
Well, yeah, very true. Yeah. But my boss had texted me, and it popped up, and I didn't realize that it had changed text messages.
I know exactly what you're talking
and I
about.
sent it to my boss.
And what did he or
So I
she
had
say?
He didn't, answer, and I tried to delete it, which, you couldn't, because this was a bit ago where you couldn't unsend him. So when I finally saw him for a meetup, because I was, I worked on the road, I had apologized, and he was like, I figured it wasn't for me, so I wasn't too worried about it. He said, but your husband's one lucky man.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how dirty was it?
Probably about a 9.
Oh.
Yikes.
It was bad.
Woo! People need that kind of spice, though. You just went to the wrong person.
Oh,
Yeah.
You went to the wrong person. You hold on a second. My boss was like, my opening was for me, but I know it's not.
Right, but I wish. Though.
But I know it's not.
But if ever anything happens between you and the
But I know it won't. Trisha, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
All right, Trisha, what do you want to understand?
So I got in a heated argument with my husband's ex-wife.
Mm-hmm.
I took a screenshot of our conversation, and I went to send it to a friend, and I sent it back to her, and I couldn't unsend it.
Oh.
But
What did you say about her?
I said, look at this crap.
And you sent it to her?
I sent it back to her with the whole conversation screenshot. But the same ex-wife, I had taken a screenshot before I even knew that it told you on Snapchat. I took a screenshot of a picture of her and her new boyfriend, and I had to explain why I took a picture of that because I didn't know that it notified her at first.
Wow.
So it notified her that I screenshot her story.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't do that anymore,
I
does
can't
it?
win.
I think
I think
so.
it's Snapchat, right?
On
I think it
Snapchat.
still
Snapchat does,
but
yeah.
not Instagram.
Instagram doesn't, yeah.
I one time had my screen recording on and went through everyone's stories not knowing it was on. So I had multiple messages of people being like, did you screenshot my story? Until I realized my screen recording was on.
Damn.
That was embarrassing.
See,
Oh, my gosh.
That's why I don't do social media.
Those are down low creepers, though. That will screenshot your story.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Can you imagine somebody sending you that? You're like, so that's what we're doing. So that's what we're doing now. Stacy, good morning. Stacy.
Good morning.
Hey, Stacy, what's going on?
Yes. Hello. Good morning.
Good morning. What do you want to unsend?
Okay, so this is actually really recently, and I still get anxiety thinking about it. I was talking to this guy. He was being really flirty, but then all of a sudden the messages stopped. So I'm just scrolling through Instagram, and I saw this filter edit to post on Insta or whatever. So I saved it to send to my mom. I was gonna send it to my mom, but on Instagram, both their names start with S.
Mm-hmm.
So I sent it to him, I guess, and I'm just enjoying my night right before sleep and just scrolling. And he DMs me. He's like, "Who's that?" So I kind of got excited. I was like, "Oh my gosh, he's jealous of who's on my story." But when I opened it, he was just responding to the video that I sent him. I didn't even bother responding or explaining myself. I just unsent it and pretend that it never happened.
You just disappeared in real life. You weren't even there anymore, were you? You just disappeared.
Yeah, no, that's it. No, it's officially done. Too much embarrassment.
Hold on a second. Be what they're saying over there.
XMR powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact need a check. Call Dan Newland. A lot of people talking junk about their parents and then accidentally sending it to their parents.
That's not good.
No.
Someone said I
That's
text
not
the
good.
girl. I text the girl I just met, meeting up with this chick. I'm about to hit, but I meant to text that to my boys.
And he texted to
He
her.
texted to the girl. He was on his way to meet.
That's not good.
No, not at all.
I'm betting he ain't hit.
It could be good. You don't know.
I'm gonna bet he ain't hit.
Yeah. Jessica, you got 4 tickets to Disney on Ice. Ray, what you working on? Celebrity news.
I'm not surprised here, but Nick Cannon says he's not done with having kids.
Oh, here we go. Coming up, Johnny's House.
XL 1067 has your chance at a trip to our 2022 iHeartRadio Music Festival now. Text the nationwide keyword Vegas to 200-200. You'll get a confirmation text and info. Standard data and message rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's Vegas to 200-200. Good luck from XL 1067.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
This is Dua Lipa.
Hey, it's Lil Nas X.
1067.
Orlando.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so Nick Cannon, as we know, has a lot of kids. Whatever. We know this. We shouldn't be surprised.
Yep. But 8?
9?
Yeah, I think
He's
on
on
the
it.
ninth baby, right?
Ninth baby?
Just had his ninth one, yeah.
Okay.
So, but he was doing another podcast and he was talking about how the stork is on the way, and he
Another
confirmed that, quote, the stork is on the way. That's what he said, word for word. But he said that he isn't done having kids yet. And he said, if you thought it was a lot of kids last year, just wait. So, which means that he
has a couple?
That's what he's saying. Okay, so he admitted to sleeping around quite a bit last December, which if you do the math, he will have a couple of babies this fall, he said. So if you thought he had a lot of babies last year, get ready for this year. Because, you know, he can't say that we're more than halfway through this year.
Yeah.
So he's already predicting that there's going to be more announcements from more women.
Okay, with that being said, he probably has a system set up where, and it's sad, it's like, okay, you're pregnant, all right, sign this piece of paper. This is how much you're going to get until
Yeah.
this child is that years old. By law, this is what you're going to get. Boom, boom, boom.
I mean, they're all financially compensated.
Yeah.
So like, it's not like he's not taking care of his
Yeah.
kids, but he cannot possibly be on a father level taking
No,
care of all
no,
of them.
no,
He's
no.
spread too thin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that would be my concern is they're not getting a father figure.
No.
Well, one of his baby mamas I read last week had just gone public with another relationship she has.
Yeah.
Outside of him.
I mean, I
Which I
get
hope,
it.
that's what we hope, that maybe these kids will have a father figure. Maybe the mothers will go find somebody else.
And I'm
but
not saying he neglects them.
No,
I'm
no,
just
no.
saying it's hard to be a dad, and I'm a dad to one.
Yeah.
And he's
Yeah.
a celebrity dad who's
Yeah.
on the run a lot, and he's
Yeah.
a dad to 8 with 8 different people.
Yeah. So he basically said breaking his personal record of having 3 babies in a year is what's
I
happening
guess if
this
you go
year.
out, if you go out to be wild and out girl, and you go on a date with Nick, and you know you're gonna have unprotected sex, and you're just like,
It's
I
a
quit.
thing.
It's like, hey, I quit the show. Why? Don't need that check, baby.
Well, that should be your goal.
Yeah.
I mean, really.
If that's what you want.
So Deadpool it might be owned by Disney now, but they want to let you guys know that Deadpool 3 will assure you that it will be rated R. It will be rated R.
Deadpool is vulgar.
With the F-bombs and all of that stuff. And what they said is, quote, it will not be Disney-fied. Even though it is owned by Disney,
Yeah.
they're saying that, listen, the film's writers have say in everything that's happening. And they're saying that it's going to be rated R and that there's going to be very vulgar language, F-bombs, foul mouth situations, and lots of jokes. So it's not going to go too far.
Deadpool's
But
like, stop it, gosh darn it.
Yeah,
I know, right?
Yeah, right.
So, I mean, they've been very inviting, they said, being a part of Disney and everything, but there's that. Also, real quick, some little confessions that celebrities have. I just like these because they make me feel good about myself. Because we know that, like, a lot of celebrities came out saying that they don't bathe their kids. Like Ashton Kutcher, Mila Kunis, they admitted that they didn't bathe their kids.
Not good for the skin.
A lot, yeah. Well, Nicki Minaj, obviously, we know her when she was afraid to get the COVID-19 vaccine because of the swollen testicle situation.
Yeah. Her
But
cousin had him. Her cousin had him.
Yeah.
Meghan Trainor says that her and her husband have the side-by-side toilets where
Yeah.
they poop together.
Yeah.
Charlie Puth admitted that the first song that he ever went to the movies by himself was with
That's too much information. I don't even know what the song is, but
Yeah.
it's just too
This
much.
Love by Maroon 5.
Yeah.
That was the song that he went to the
That's
movies by himself.
disturbing.
I don't understand why you need music when you do that. I don't understand.
I don't know.
You don't.
Yeah.
He's a musical genius.
Yep.
Probably does everything with music. I
KJ
feel like.
Appa from Riverdale posted a video of him putting his wife's breast milk in his coffee. Loves to do that
It's nasty.
Why are you sharing all of this?
because it makes me feel better about myself. So I just want everybody else to know out there, celebrities are weird too. So you're good.
Uh-huh.
Good
All right.
to be who you are.
All right, what's trending in the world? We're going to find out next on Johnny's House. That's Lizzo. About damn time. 909, Orlando's #1 hit music station. It's going to rain. 60% chance of a thunderstorm. Partly cloudy. Heat index of 100, and it's 77. A lot of stuff going on in the world. We need to find out what's trending. So Chloe is here. Tell us what's trending, ma'am.
All right. Cole Sprouse is trending all over Twitter.
Okay.
He did a mirror selfie, but you could also see his butt in his mirror selfie. He was butt naked in this selfie.
Is he Zach or Cody?
He is Cody, the smart one.
Okay.
The smarter.
Oh, the brothers.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then he, so people are on Twitter.
He did that on purpose.
Yeah, people are on Twitter like, why does it look like Cole Sprouse got a BBL? That's the tweet that's going around. Also, there's some fake tweets of him. People are making it look like he is like tweeting about his PR and about why he tweeted this picture, but it's fake.
Yeah.
Cole Sprouse hasn't tweeted since 2020.
Oh, really?
So if you see a Cole Sprouse tweet about it, it's not real.
And real quickly, my comment on the BBL, make sure the butt matches the legs. You don't want to look like a lollipop.
Yeah.
And we will move on from there. Go ahead.
I would imagine his goal shape is different than what like a girl's goal shape is, though, right? So he's also trying to not look like a lollipop.
Like a lollipop.
Yeah. Someone also said, I was wondering why Cole Sprouse was trending, and she's like, I think next time I'll mind my own effing business.
There you go. Sometimes it's best.
Obi-Wan Kenobi is trending on Twitter with the hashtag spoilers. So the 4th episode is dropping today. Do you guys watch?
Yes.
Are you guys Star Wars fans?
I'm a Star Wars
Brian
nerd.
is,
yeah.
I'm caught up. I'm
He's
not.
all in.
It hasn't like bitten me yet. This last episode was decent, but the acting is.
Oh no, really?
Yeah, they picked some. I think they picked some bad people.
People are saying that it's like really like sad. Or
Well, I mean, it depends. I mean, if you're not a Star Wars fan, it won't hit you like that.
Yeah, yeah.
But like it's like them introducing Darth Vader back and him finding out that I don't want to spoil it for anybody.
Yeah.
But it's him. It's right after Darth Vader became Darth Vader. Well, 10 years after, and Obi-Wan Kenobi doesn't even know that he's alive because he thinks in the last movie that he killed Anakin Skywalker.
Yeah.
So he doesn't know that he's still alive.
So they're ramping up to that
So
point.
that's kind of it's kind of emotional if you're into the Star Wars thing.
Okay.
Because he's finding out that his best friend, his brother that he thought he killed, is not dead.
Not dead. Okay.
yeah, so on Twitter, there's a lot of spoilers going around. So if you don't want to know what happened, do not go on Twitter today because everyone's talking
On
about
all
it.
shows or just
on Obi-Wan Kenobi right now.
Okay.
And then Apple iOS 16 is going to drop. We were talking about unsending text messages. Well, you're going to be able to do that with your iPhone once you update to iOS 16. They're letting people have the ability to edit texts after they send and unsend them.
So it's kind of like, I guess, what you guys talking about Snapchat. I mean, you can kind of just snatch it back, but if they read it, they read it.
Yeah,
you can't do that.
Yeah.
Like, it's not a time machine.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd probably use that a lot.
You can't wait for it. Okay. Where's my update?
Okay, so, and then also they're redesigning their lock screen. So I don't think they've ever, like, redesigned it so heavily. Supposedly they're doing some crazy
But I mean,
stuff
it's
with
just
their
basic.
lock screen.
You got to it's locked. Show your face, unlocked.
Yep. Well, they're changing it. People are gonna be able to add different fonts and widgets and things like
Ooh,
that.
I like it.
And shortcuts to apps can be on the lock
that's
screen,
wasting
which I feel like,
I'm that old guy that's wasting time.
yeah, there was that customization thing where people were like customizing their phone really heavily.
Yeah.
So I don't know if maybe that's why.
You got time to be customized.
Yeah. Also, privacy stuff. So Apple, they want you to be protected.
Good.
Oh, about the like how you can share your location.
Yeah.
So they're adding more controls now on that.
Oh,
so
good.
my friend is gonna be pissed
So-
because she has her boyfriend's location.
Oh, but so you can turn it off and turn it on?
Yeah.
or-
So you can kind of dictate when they can see it if you're sharing a location, where and how. So they're just giving you more control on that.
Yeah, you can do that right
Mhm.
now.
Really?
Yeah, but like as a person that used to be able to see you, now magically I can't.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm not stupid.
He disappeared. Where did you go?
That's weird.
I was thinking back in the day when I was out there dating around, I was like, hey, Brian, you going to movies tonight? Yeah, take my phone.
That's
Take
the
my
one
phone
good
to the
thing.
movie.
Everyone says, your kid could just give his phone to his friends. My kid can't go that long without a phone.
Yeah.
So I know this.
I just said, if anybody call, answer like this. Hello? Okay, I'm at the move. Okay, bye. And so like that, that's what you do. Any other updates?
Wendy's has the strawberry frosty.
I'm excited.
Is that new?
Yeah.
So they tested it in Canada for a year.
Okay.
And now they're bringing it here.
Oh, so it's only been vanilla and chocolate for years, right?
Yeah. So here's the bad part. Well, you're going to tell the story.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
The vanilla is going to be gone.
Like, like their frosty machine only has 2 spigots.
I'm fine with it.
They should get rid of the chocolate.
No.
The chocolate's the
We
original.
got into that yesterday. Oh, chocolate was the original?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, chocolate was the
Gotcha.
OG. They've
Okay.
added vanilla, but they have a
Okay.
vanilla shake now that's kind of offsetting the fact that they got rid of the vanilla
Vanilla
frosty.
frosty.
I'm cool with strawberry
Oh.
because I like strawberry, so.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, my boyfriend wants to try it. I don't like strawberry anything.
I mean, for me, strawberries are all right. I mean, if there's nothing left, you know when they have it with the Neapolitan?
Yes.
In my
That's my
household,
favorite.
we used to eat the vanilla, and we used to go right down the line.
That's
and
funny.
the last thing was left was the strawberry.
Because mine was the last thing was the chocolate.
Was it really?
Because I don't like chocolate ice cream.
I mean, it'd be a straight up line. It was
Yep.
like,
Yep.
it wasn't like that? You ever eat that ice cream?
That's my favorite ice cream. I eat all 3 of them.
So you just scoop them all?
All of them.
Get out.
All of them together.
I do the same thing.
All of them together?
Yes.
No.
So I'll do like the strawberry and the chocolate together.
Yes.
So you would go straight across. We
Yes.
go straight down.
Yeah,
Straight
Straight across.
Straight,
What's wrong with y'all?
All y'all are weird. You're nasty people. Dang.
All right, and if you're into Velveeta cheese, you can wear it on your nails. They have a nail polish. Velveeta is
smells like
doing a nail
cheese.
polish that smells like cheese.
Sometimes
If
I
you
get
want to
cheese under
smell
my
like
nails.
cheese all day, and you're not supposed to eat it, people. If you go out and get it, it's not edible.
Cheese smells like toes.
I know. And there's some really funky cheese out there.
Yeah. Well,
Some
Velveeta ain't really
real
cheese.
Yeah, that's true. It's
Processed
American
cheese
stuff.
food.
It's $15. A little pricey.
Is that expensive for nail polish?
On the higher side.
Yeah. All right. If you
So.
want to smell like cheese, there you go. All right. Listen, it is Wednesday. Adult Conversation. Got a simple question for you, and we'll tell you what that is and ask it next on Johnny's House.
Hey, what's up? It's Brian from Johnny's House. You guys know I'm good for at least 2 or 3 bad jokes a morning, but I'm also good for those bad jokes in the afternoon as well, along with all your favorites from the 80s, 90s, and today at Magic 107.7, 2 to 7 each weekday.
9:24. It is Johnny's house, and it's going to be one of the hot, muggy, smelly, stanky day today. Heat index is going to feel around 100. It's going to rain, then it's going to get hot and humid. It is feel like 100, and it's 77 right now. All right, it is time for adult conversations. I try to explain this when people get all upset. This is where grown folks get together and talk about grown folks' things. Yes, we understand it's the radio. We're not vulgar, but, hey, maybe there's something you're not really ready to have a real discussion about in your car. Then that's the decision you have to make as an adult, because this is adult conversations. We try to talk in code, but sometimes, they figure it all out. All right, Brian. The topic today comes from one Brian Grimes. Brian, your topic today for adult conversation is?
And this is just curiosity because it has nothing to do with me personally.
Okay.
I was just curious. We talk about the movies a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So when was the the most recent that someone listening has gone to the movies? Perhaps maybe even this morning.
Okay.
While listening to Johnny's house. We just heard earlier that Charlie Puth does things
That's
while
right.
listening to Maroon 5. You don't know. And when is the longest time from today that someone has gone to the movies?
Okay. You want to start?
Oh, sure, I'll start. I haven't really calculated it yet. Definitely not today.
No.
With myself or otherwise. I would. What's today?
Today
Wednesday.
is Wednesday.
So
carry the 2.
Yeah, it's been a
minute?
good 10 days.
10
days
That's
at
not bad.
least. Yeah,
That's not bad at all.
10 days, probably maybe a little more, but not too much more than that.
In order to not embarrass myself, I will not answer. Ray.
That's not fun.
It's not fun. It's not. Ray, you know what, Ray? It's not.
You can count with yourself.
That counts.
I bet the hell y'all about to stop looking at me. I bet
I'm
you all about to stop that.
I'm just
y'all
saying.
gonna have me cuss on the radio. I'm about to stop that stuff.
You
What
can
you
count.
gotta do.
You can count with yourself. Is all I'm saying.
Y'all look at me like y'all trying to punk me or something. Well, Johnny, that counts.
Johnny,
That counts.
Johnny,
No.
Do you need us to leave the room?
Ray, will you?
Oh, you're really not answering. You're not playing.
No, I'm not playing. I
Well,
said no.
I don't want to play either.
Oh my gosh.
What the hell?
It's been like a week and a half
When
for
are you
me.
married?
See,
I'm not married.
Okay, I'm married with toddlers. My wife is a first responder, law enforcement officer that works all the time, and I'm a tired old bitch.
What if
So
a bus driver said, you know what? I don't want to play today. You guys figure it out. Get to work on your own.
I'm telling you, I'm explaining myself. I'm
Right,
telling you.
okay, I see what's happening.
It's been dry for me.
It's displaced aggression. Ray mad at me because she's embarrassed about the time it's been since she's gone to a movie.
I think
And you going to be mad at me.
Maybe that's why you're running around sending these kind of messages.
I want you to taste me.
Maybe that's why.
If you don't know where that came from, please, by all means, listen to the podcast today. It will make more sense.
It's been a hot minute.
Okay.
Month.
It's been a cold minute.
Now,
It's been months.
You two locals, you're allowed to answer if you want to. You don't, because I know your mamas and all that stuff be listening to the show. So it's up
My
to you.
mom's watching.
My mom listen. My mom listens every day. My mom told us yesterday. That was a great show y'all had yesterday, baby. Me and Daddy, we thoroughly enjoyed it.
That's awesome.
Seriously. I'll record that sometime.
See, and she feels good today knowing that you ain't out there spreading sin.
Huh? Which was, Mom, but I'm not. There you go.
Isn't going to the movies with yourself also a sin?
I mean,
think so.
I don't think loving yourself's a sin.
No.
I mean, you're supposed to love yourself.
If
yes.
loving yourself is wrong, I don't want to be right, Ray.
Well, it depends on what you're thinking about while you're loving yourself.
Oh.
Yeah, don't think about thy neighbor's wife
Yes.
while you're loving yourself, because that's
Oh, okay.
coveting thy neighbor and stuff.
So
Oh my God.
both of y'all belling? I got you.
I mean, it's been like a week and a half.
Okay.
And I think the longest was like a month,
well,
2 months.
Well, y'all got like different places and stuff. And
Plus, you live in a little refugee camp, so ain't nothing romantic about that.
For him to climb up on that rope ladder to the loft, I mean,
Yeah.
Get to fold out the couch and all that stuff. It's a lot
I
of
do
work.
sleep on a floor.
Oh.
Gotta be
We
careful.
know this.
Be careful to hit your elbow on the hot plate.
Hey, that's what being young and adventurous is all about there.
If my mom closes her ears,
I ain't say, listen.
Okay.
I'll
hey,
say it was like 2 months, but it wasn't like going to the full movie.
Okay.
Even
It was
I'm
just-
weirded out by hearing this, and I'm not your dad.
So, hold on, wait. Are we talking about previews, though?
Yeah.
Is that a part of this question?
I mean,
Brian asked
I'm
it.
not gonna say. I'm not gonna say when I went through the. I'm not gonna say when I watched the full movie
If it
because my
makes
mom's
you-
listening. But I will say
see,
2
she's
months.
lying.
Yeah.
But if it makes you feel better, Ray, you could say, that you touched a boobie or something.
I would hope so.
Hey, I want you to make sure you read the hate mail today because I think it's coming in.
It's coming in hot.
It's coming in hot.
all them boobies in your house, you ain't touched one?
Oh, Lord.
I mean,
When you've lost control of a radio show, you're listening to it right now. All right. For you, we're hoping for somebody saying this morning, and the longest it has been, the shortest and the longest have been since you've gone to a movie. Okay, it's adult conversation only works if you participate. We've already made fools in front of all our parents this morning. You can do the same thing. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. If you want to text the XL Mobile, it's 41067. Get it up on social media and get into it in the live stream. But we want to talk to you. The shortest and the longest amount of time you've gone to the movies, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Adult Conversation is on right now on Johnny's House. 9:39. It is Johnny's house. Expect a 60% chance of a shower coming up this afternoon. Then hot and humid around 100. We're going to feel like, and it's 77 right now. This is adult conversation. This is when grown folks get together and talk about grown folks things. So if you're not familiar with that, yes, that's what we're talking about. We just want to know the longest and the shortest time you've gone to a movie. The last time you've gone to a movie. Nick, good morning.
Hey, what's up?
What's up? Nick is smiling, so I got a feeling it's been recently.
No.
You can hear it in your voice. You can hear it in your voice. Don't lie. Don't lie.
It's just my wife is actually calling me right now.
Say, baby, on the radio. Listen to me on the radio. I'm on Johnny's house. Because you about to hear something and get embarrassed.
I debated calling or not, but okay. My wife, 45 minutes before me having to get ready to go to work, she wants me to sit down and watch this movie with her. We did, but there's a sequel, which I'm going home now to watch the second part to it.
Really?
As soon as I get home.
So y'all went to a movie. Y'all went to a movie last night.
Last night.
Okay, hold on, Nick. We gotta think. Are we talking about the same thing?
Yes.
What would you call this movie?
A sequel to today.
Oh, so you went to a movie last night,
Okay.
and you going back home to finish the movie today?
Yes, to see the second part today.
You didn't finish the movie last night?
No, we didn't have enough time to watch all the way to the end, so we're gonna finish it today.
Wow, yeah. So what did somebody come home? I mean, why weren't you able to finish the movie?
No, I had to go to work and make money. So, we had to cut it
See,
short.
why would you even start a movie knowing in a couple minutes you're gonna have to go to work?
That's what I told my wife.
But think about this though. Think about this. All last night you've been thinking about finishing that movie, so you're excited.
Yes, and she's calling me again on the phone. It's ringing in my ear.
She's like, hurry up, boy.
But don't you get...
Go ahead.
Ray, please be careful with the... When Ray has this thing, when she looks off into space, she's trying to find the right word, and the right word is never in her vocab.
We've been married we've been together for 14 years. We've been married for 7. I got a 13-year-old and a 10-year-old. So, a lot of the movies we go to see,
No, man, I think
short movies.
I think it's amazing that after 14 years of being together, you're excited about going home to make love to your wife. I think that's beautiful. I really do. You sound like you're in high school. You're all giddy, like I'm trying to get home. I'm trying to get home.
No. Granted, there's been. I mean, in every relationship, there's some parts of it that dry out, but it always spurs back to that point that you go back to that young stage.
Yes. Good for you, man.
We're at that young stage right now.
Good for you, but I don't think the
That's
term
great.
"dry out" is a good one to
No,
use in
not at
reference
all.
to a movie. It's not a good
all.
term.
Ray,
Yeah.
so Ray had a question. She had a question, right? Because she was.
Oh, okay.
I heard her thinking.
Okay, she heard her thinking.
He's thinking things so hard he can hear it.
I was actually tossing and turning over here. But when you started the movie last night and you didn't finish the movie, don't you guys?
No, we don't. That's a myth.
Is it?
Yeah. You're talking about the blues.
Well,
Yeah.
I love the blues.
I always make sure that she's happy with the movie.
Right.
Oh, that's great.
And I make sure that I'm happy at the end of the next movie.
Yeah.
Great. But I was just concerned about you and the blues.
No, not that quickly.
Okay.
No, not that quickly.
I
It
don't
takes
know if that
about
was
a
a
minute.
thing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, this would have to happen multiple times before it becomes an issue.
Yeah.
Well, listen. How far how far are you away from home?
About 30 minutes. Give or take.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, what you need to do now is get off the phone with us and call up and say, "When I get home."
No, don't do that.
When I get home, we gonna finish that movie.
Yeah, that sounds like a
Kinda
horror
scary.
film.
Here's what I need you to do. I need you to call her up right now. When she answers, you need to say this.
I want you to taste me.
Say that.
I mean,
Or
that's actually pretty good advice.
Like that.
no, because
Yeah, we're goofy like that.
no, you just say, "Hey, I did you last night."
No.
Or call her up when she answers. Say this.
We should do it in the butt. Oh, I mean, that's.
Oh my God.
I know, man. Ray, check the hate email. Will you please check the hate email
Your
today?
boy is pushing the
Please.
buttons over
Please
there.
check it. Oh,
watch
my
your mouth.
Lord.
Watch your mouth, Ray.
I'm gonna tell my wife. I just finished talking to Ray, and she'll know I was on Johnny's house in the morning.
Hey, listen to listen to the podcast, man. She gonna fall out.
Ray gonna get us in trouble today.
I know, but I do.
Definitely gonna pull up the podcast.
Hey, but listen, man. I think it's beautiful, man, and go home and make sweet love to your wife.
Yes.
Thank you. Before I go, I love your show. I listen to y'all every morning when I can.
Hey,
and, keep doing what
we
you're doing.
appreciate you doing, but man, get that sexy voice going. I'm home, baby.
I'm gonna work.
Hey, drive safe. 10 and 2. 10 and 2.
10 and 2.
Obey the rules.
All right. Hey, take care, Nick. Bye-bye.
No problem. You guys have a great time.
You too. That's
I
beautiful.
swear, if you guys get me in trouble, if I get any emails today, I'm forwarding them to you.
Who? What? Who you gonna forward it to? You got that floating eye because you look like I got both of us. Like,
Yeah, both of you.
The best part is you think I care.
Valerie. I mean, hey,
Oh, God.
what's up, Valerie?
Oh, my God. I can't deal with you guys this morning.
We can't either.
We can't. Ray over here trying to protect herself.
I'm about to get fired.
Valerie, last movie you saw?
I'm a single mom, so it's been a month.
Yeah.
But the last movie with myself was this weekend.
Wow, you just threw that on.
Yeah.
You just threw that on. She said, I just want to tell everybody such a fun.
I mean, I feel embarrassed compared to the last caller.
But no, listen, you got to understand, as a single mom, listen, you mom first, so you get a movie in when you can get a movie in. Everybody understands that.
Yeah.
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 Well, was it enough to hold you over for a month? Was the movie that good? No.
It was beyond amazing.
Dang.
Especially the scenery. The scenery was awesome.
Okay, we're a little confused. Were y'all on vacation somewhere? I mean, the scenery? Okay.
Not on vacation per se. It was a different type of scenery that I've never done before.
Y'all go to that weird hotel in Kissimmee? I mean,
Not even.
Okay.
No, not even. We did
Y'all-
not so much high school style, but like wild.
I don't know what's happening.
Mother Nature.
Gotcha. Oh,
Mother Nature.
y'all were in nature.
Yes, yes.
Okay. So is it the first time you was out in nature?
Yes, it has. Yes, for both of us, yes.
Okay, well, good for you. Good for you. And why haven't you seen this person in a month? Because you're a single mom and you don't have time?
Yeah, a lot of
got
things
you.
has happened
I
since
got
then.
you.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
got you. But you know what? Nature's always there for you.
Yep. Door's always open.
The woods are always calling. Valerie, come back.
Listen, now that we've embarrassed ourselves, you got to embarrass yourself a little bit. Come
Johnny.
on.
Yeah, Johnny.
Yeah,
What do you,
Johnny.
Johnny.
What do you want to know?
Hey,
What do you want to know?
Come on,
Johnny
John.
and Ray, both of you.
What do you want to know?
I
Not
told
just
you.
Ronnie.
Listen.
Johnny.
No, it's
You
just,
can do it.
no, I'm just not. It's just.
Come on.
You said you spent the entire weekend by yourself.
Yeah, you did. You
Yeah.
know you did.
You didn't answer the phone.
I did. I did. I spent the weekend with myself.
Yeah,
I
you did.
I was out in the woods.
He did it high school style.
I did it high school.
He got socks with extra starch all
That's
over the
right,
house.
all over the house. Bye, Valerie.
All right, y'all have a
beautiful
good
day.
one. Ray,
All right.
stay out of trouble.
It's too late for that. Too late
It's a
for
good
that.
chance we're in trouble.
Yeah, I truly believe it. I truly believe it. Let's get out of here, y'all. It's too late now. It's 9:47. 9:54, gotta go. Chloe, got anything happening today?
I am going to force myself to go to the gym. I don't want to go, but I'm going to go.
You're
right
eating
now.
healthy.
I know. I've been liking what I've been doing, so I'm trying to stick to that.
Good for you. Good for you. Miss Ray, what you got going on, man?
Training, of course.
Oh, yeah, because you got 2 days, 3 days away?
Yep. Saturday.
ready?
I just got the maps for all of the courses and the transitions and all that, so it is coming up quickly. And later on today, I have a meeting. So stream people on the YouTube.
Yes.
I'm meeting today about a little meetup
You
for
guys
all
want
of
to
us.
do it? We're going to plan it with you guys. Now, it's not too late for you to watch the live stream, so you can join the meetup too. But
Yeah.
it's going to be for pretty much them.
Yeah, and it's not like you have to be invite only or
No,
anything.
no,
Like
no.
you guys can literally just log on to YouTube and
Yeah.
join the stream fam.
Yeah, and the information we'll put there. Once Ray locks down, we'll make that happen.
Yep.
Alexis, you got anything going on?
I have some work to do around here, and then I just have the rest of the day to myself.
Very
Figure
good.
it out as I go.
Beautiful. Beautiful thing. And B, how about you, man?
The usual Tuesday stuff. No, wait, Wednesday stuff. Man,
It
I'm
is
a day
Wednesday.
behind.
Yeah, it is.
Man, now I got a lot of work to do. It was only Tuesday.
Very good.
And then we're going to go have dinner with some friends. They low-key got married, didn't tell nobody.
That's how you do it.
Yeah, so we're
That's
going
how you
to
do
go
it.
have a little celebration dinner with
That's
them.
how you do it.
They told us they were going to do it that way when they finally did it, but we
Yeah.
didn't know that it was going
How
to be
long
that.
has it been?
They've been together a long time.
Now,
But
when did the wedding take place?
I don't even know for sure.
They just say, hey, we're
I
married?
just spoke to him a few weeks ago, like
Yeah.
when I not even that, less
Yeah.
than that ago. So yeah, so we're gonna go. That's pretty cool. We'll go over there and have dinner with them and hang out and kind of a little mini celebration for their wedding. So
Well, congratulations to them. Ryan Seacrest, this is yours. Beautiful day, y'all. We'll see you tomorrow.